Live.
Welcome back. It's Islir Chronicles. Where are we picking up? Right where we left off in their first mission, the basement of these ruins, the crypt, where one person triggered a trap down in the cremation pit. Another person pulled a lever, releasing what appears to be undead from what they can hear. So, without further ado, let's roll some initiative.
Okie
Uh,
dokie.
quick reminder
I'm not in
towards the
danger. What are you
GM.
talking?
Roosh is still keeping watch outside, so
Mhm.
just in case you forgot. Thought I'd mention it again. God damn it! I thought I selected.
It's popping out. Shit. 1 second.
Uh, let's be honest and take my old AC.
I keep chat
I like that the well just has hot written over
up.
it.
Fire. Okay.
God damn it!
Oh. I'm gonna click this, but I'm gonna roll for reasons that you know, Fluffy. So.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's do this.
What's this thing?
That's Gregory.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had a what's it called again from Fantastic
Niffler.
Beasts? Yeah.
Eee. It can't do much, but gold. That's about
Yeah,
it.
finding gold is the most important thing in D&D.
There were some crazy like homebrew options, like 'cause, in the book and in the movie, Nifflers can teleport. So some of them were really overpowered. It's like, okay, let me fix my.
I just have a normal hawk who can fly. No.
So that's actually this. Oh, 1 6. Cool.
Okay. May have that. Just rolling some initiatives here for a few. They are not rolling particularly great, some of them.
I'm looking at the words "hot," which I know is there over the little well, but it's right next to Shuttle's character and on the other side of, of Jesse's character, and it kind of
This is
describes
what
them
we.
both. So
This is what we call the thirst trap.
Oh wait, is that
yeah,
Aloy?
Yeah, the image is Aloy. Uh,
Like he
Horizon
seems
Zero Dawn.
familiar. Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to get the new game, but it's
So yeah, I've started. I think I'm like maybe a third of the way through the first one, and I want to. Well, I think it's being released only on PlayStation at first, right?
yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a good bit through it, but then when I got my new graphics card, it crashes my computer, so I got to figure out what's wrong with it.
I need
All
to
right.
either have I don't know if it's the PS4 that's not working or if it's the TV in my living room that's not working, because my PS4 and TV don't seem to be communicating right now.
Ooh. All right.
everyone
Yes.
initiative.
Mary, the first one, you guys hear commotion from this direction for sure. All right. Holding in Brail's Blaze. Well, why?
Hmm.
Is that it for your character? Just before I move on to Nora. All right, Nora. Hear
I
commotion.
imagine that Gregory sees whatever the fuck is current around the corner, so you hear like nails against stone as he like runs direction. So something's going on there. So, come down to the door. I guess where Gregory's coming out of. Imagine like he just runs over here. And let's see. Yeah, she can't see anything. Sorry, new character. Don't know what the fuck I can do. Yeah, I can't really do anything. So if something dangerous is coming, she'll go ahead and she'll transform. We'll go into, well, she doesn't know what's going around the corner actually. She can't see shit.
Mhm.
I guess she'll hold her bonus action to transform if she sees something dangerous. That's all she can do, right?
Oh, you hold your. Because now you even use your action, so I'll allow that. Field medic.
Yeah, sorry, I just noticed that my AC was wrong. I was checking over some stats.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wait a second. So, field medic noticing that there is a commotion going on down there. Well, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move over here, see if they see anything, and call out, "What do you see over there?"
Let you know.
All right. Well, if you need any healing, I am here to help. And we'll stay put over there.
Fair enough. Oh, what is your movement speed? It's not the greatest movement speed. It's 20. So it's going to take the shortest route right to you, Rodin. Want to open its door.
Oh, hide.
There's a 16 hit.
Yes.
6 points of bludgeoning.
That's very rude.
And that's all it can do. So now this one's turn is just going to go to the closest source of. And that's a 9. That one doesn't hit, I'm pretty sure.
Thank God.
Crash.
I'm assuming I hear someone getting
You can hear some
making sounds
growls,
of unhappiness.
moaning, and clattering of bone coming from
All right,
echoing
so
down the hallway.
25, and then I'm gonna do a dash so to get to the down here. I can't do anything else, but I can see the carnage at least,
Yes.
and that is it. I moved.
Alrighty. She is not necessarily going to move up, but she is definitely going to cast Mage Armor on herself. And she will kind of move this way. Just in case she can help anyway, but she is not going, just roughing it. Okay, which one are you? You are that one. When the skeletons move, I believe it's much faster. Let's see, can you either of you two see this? Yes. Sonora, Maria, as you get holding action, you do see, nor just barely, a skeleton certain kind of peeking through this doorway. And Maria, you can more clearly see it. 15, I believe. Let's look at skeletons. That does hit. Click the damage. 4. As it gets blasted and step this way, and just whip a bow at trash because just saw something come from that direction and hit it. 18 to hit trash.
Indeed, that do hit.
That is 4 points of piercing.
Ow.
So we'll have to use its action to dash this way. So it's just out there now. Let's see. Switch it there. Rodin. Get a bit of a pile
Wow.
up.
That's a lot of enemies. Now, how much damage? Where did it? Hold on. Huh. Um. I
Do
don't
you
think I got this
squish
yet.
me when you transform?
I don't know. I might.
Yeah.
Are you the standard size of an opossum?
I'm like a small creature. I'm not a
uh,
tiny creature. I'm like halfling size, basically.
So
hmm,
the dire wolf is like straddling you.
Did we skip Nora?
is this?
No, she went.
I should have
Yeah.
dashed, but I didn't, so I'm staying there. I didn't say
Mm,
it.
oh, I'm so going to get surrounded.
What was your
No,
initiative, Nora?
18.16, I believe.
oh,
Uh,
That is a very
I
fantastic
hope I can get through the
looking
door.
creature.
can I do that? Okay, so I'm going to
Oh, sorry. I fucked that up when I deleted my token.
cast. Wait, that's a spell save. New character, who this? Give me a second.
Yeah. Who dis?
Mhm.
Who dis?
Oh no, okay, that's how that works. That's actually better, yes. Better than what I originally thought it would do. Burning hands in this direct. Actually, in this direction to get these three.
Okay. We'll start with the top zombie. That is a 12. Bottom zombie is a 5. And the skeleton is a 13.
They both fail. They all fail.
Alrighty, so they all take 9 damage. Minus
Yeah.
9.
That's an
Skeleton isn't looking good.
action. Bonus action shillelagh.
That's a fair bonus action.
That's my turn.
Just resetting things. Zombie over here. eviscerate that. Odd cheapens. That way, but that is action to get that far. I just picked a random direction which way it would go when it wandered out the door. Shanty.
I will. I can't get through the door, so I will. Can I hit it from here with this?
Yeah,
Blade?
because his arms are kind of just like reaching out. It's like reaching for the currently
I will attack it.
straddle. Awesome.
Yes. Oof. Okay. My
Unfortunately,
talent showing. This is back. Okay.
it kind of hits the arch. It's a very awkward angle.
I will try and move down here and use my Stone of Ruin on this one. No, not Stone of Ruin. Stone Rune, I think.
Okay.
As a bonus action to try and get some less trouble on Ronan. So it needs to make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. Or be. What's the word? It's not stunned, but it's incapacitated.
Unfortunately, that was an 18 on the die.
I'm
Even if
doing
it's
great.
negative, unfortunately, it is higher than a 12 DC.
Yeah, that's fair. Unless I want to burn action surge. Oh yeah, I should have taken attack of opportunity there. Because I moved away from the zombie.
Yeah, we'll see if it hits you.
Hopefully not.
I don't think a 15 is going to.
No 16 AC. So I'm good. On that front at least. I won one battle. The rest I lost.
Alright.
My turn.
Another skeleton. Yeah, you can kind of just see the big dire wolf thing, so it's going to shoot at it. You do have a little bit of cover. I'll say I have cover, so add 2 to your AC, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a fair bit of cover because you are almost encased by a dire wolf.
I
So
protect the small one.
actually, there's a total of a 12. And you have
Miss.
a plus 2 to your AC.
Yeah, 14 AC right now. 16 with the added cover.
It hits like that front part of where your face is, that bone part, and just right off. Keeps going further in. Some moves here. It can't get to that one. We'll see if it even notices Rodin. Nope. Not with 2.
I blend in with the corpses.
I'd
Could
say
also
right
climb up
now,
on top. He could climb on the dire wolf.
if it was just the possum, you could easily do it, but right now it is a clusterfuck right there.
Yeah.
You have a direwolf that is kind of pinned between 2 walls and a pillar in the doorway.
Well, since it's my turn, I will actually talk. I could actually move past that one, though, right? I could walk back, right?
Oh yeah, Gregory is not going to slow you down at all.
Which means that I could probably, you know, could I slip past the human if it's rough terrain?
I'll say with the human, yeah, because you were
Uh, catch.
cover. I'm giving zombie all this. That still hits.
Oh wow.
Hey,
I didn't realize that she was that high.
hey,
I didn't realize that she was that high.
Also,
freeze.
it is a ranged attack, so you don't actually need to
Yeah,
be
it's a range.
touched.
Wait, chill touch is a ranged
Yeah,
attack.
it is a
120
ranged
feet.
touch. Yeah, it's a
Oh.
ghostly hand
Yeah,
appears.
you
Yeah.
create a ghostly hand,
Oh,
and that's the
okay.
trade.
Well, in my eyes, she's stupid, and she decided to try and do it anyway. She tries to use her own hand and then projects it over towards it to make sure that it hits it. Why can't I reach chill touch? There we go. And
Now it is disadvantage on any attacks versus you
bad.
until the start of your next turn.
I moved back one space.
All right, that'll be
I'm a little bit damaged goods at the moment, in more ways than one.
there's a gyro.
All right, going for the zombie in front of us, with advantage because of pack tactics.
Yep.
So let's go.
I should just ride you so that like you always have pack tactics.
I mean, I'm down. Okay, that's a 20.
It hits a little bit,
A little bit. Okay, so
like a little lot.
I need a strength saving throw from the zombie if it survives this.
Oh, good.
6s, that's nice. That's 15 points of piercing damage.
How many points?
15?
Oof. It's still up, and now it's not on the ground. Because that's a
Okay.
9.
Yep. So it's prone.
Where's my boot? Where's does boot?
And I guess she'll go ahead and like, because it's yeah, she'll back up so other people will have like a bit of room to get in. She'll back a bit.
All right.
If she can squeeze by, she'll suck it in and go by the pole.
Yeah.
And that's her turn.
But
Sure.
my advantage.
I'm
try
still
to
within
use-
5 feet.
I think you have to be in 5 feet of this
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
for sneak attack.
Okay.
It's fine. I don't
Of
care.
course, it is prone right now, so that counts.
Yeah,
it's
it's
okay.
prone.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that is advantage still.
So, Trash, you just saw the skeletal hand grab the thing's throat, and all of a sudden, the direwolf reach up, grab, shake, and slam it to the ground. Like a rag doll.
I'm totally fine with all of this.
Field medic.
Field
You're
medic
seeing a
handles
lot
that,
of commotion, and you can see the undead kind
looks
of
at, says,
reaching.
"Oh dear, this is quite a problem, now isn't it?" Thinks for a minute, then shakes their head, says,
No, you only have 6 seconds to think.
"Well, yeah." So says, "No, that won't do," and pulls out a crossbow and will fire at this one over there, since I don't think that one's on the ground.
No, that one is still standing up there.
And it jams or breaks or whatever.
The crossbow bolt kind of wasn't as tight as you were expecting, and it kind of goes right by your feet. Readjust it for next time.
Oh, how embarrassing. And that's my turn.
The zombie next to Roden is going to attempt to keep smacking the Roden. I don't know. Let's see. It's 12. Does 12 hit you?
No. Very
Kind
rare
of-
to hit me.
Using the chorus out to kind of keep it at bay. But it just keeps. The other one. That is a 14.
Miss.
I'm just picturing like you got your core staff like a long ways on the hallway and just holding it.
Just like,
No.
stop fighting the stuff, please.
Trash.
There's a very important stuff. Please stop.
Oh, Trash is going to start singing. I haven't decided what her little blade song is. I was almost going to go with Mr. Bucket, but I
Why am I feeling like that's
It-
set to the tune of Rubber Ducky?
No. I have to look for like I have to look up like a trash theme song. But I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. So let's see. Do. I don't think it does anything for my attacks. It just makes me harder to hit. So that was my bonus action. So I'm going to do my short sword attack. If that hits, I'm assuming it does.
It does
5
hit. You can roll again to see
piercing.
if you want for advantage and see if you crit.
Okay, that's true. I do have advantage. And then sneak attack is another d6. I forgot to toggle it.
Yep. Okay. And you pierce down into it as it's just kind of like writhing, trying to stand back up, and
Well, you
it,
know, I should have cantripped it. Oh well, I didn't cantrip it.
it remains unmoving.
I forget that I have cantrips. That is my turn because I did bonus action and action. I don't. I don't know if I really want to move. Well, maybe I'll move into the room so other people can get in here. I'll
That's
put
what
myself in
thinking
danger.
was
I have plenty of
possible.
AC right now.
Oh,
It's perfectly safe in
okay.
here. What are you
It's
talking
possibly
about?
saving.
He's
Perfectly
holding
safe.
2 zombies at bay. Don't mind me. Perfectly safe.
I'm making space.
All right.
Just your typical Monday.
Then your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Does she do anything, or is she just gonna show where she's at?
I wish there was a setting in here to have an AC modifier
There
for
is.
what.
There's a yeah.
Under gear, you should see one global AC field on the far right, right above the add character to name to templates.
I'll find it.
Below temp-
I'll figure it out.
Uh, what do you see from your current location? Yeah, you can see. So she is going to attempt to firebolt the one zombie that's sitting next to you, Trash. That's a 6 total. She misses. Uh, she tried. She's trying to help. Yeah, Skeleton's gonna fire at Just Trash. That's a natural 20.
Oh, whoa.
Ouch. No, I don't get a dex. No, I'm good.
Let's see.
How much? Tell me how much I'm dead.
Fuck.
Well, that's not good.
Maximum
Oh,
maximum
no.
damage 14.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Don't want to lose the possum already.
I'm good.
Quentin's always supposed to be the first one to die.
It's not going to move anywhere, so it's going to stay there. This one right here is going to fire a bow at Rodin. Yeah, that one misses. You're kind of go right past your ear. He's gonna push
Oh,
back
that
to his
sure is a
friend.
lot of undead.
Yeah. So if only someone left them in their holes.
But leather.
Lever.
That's another natural 20 against Rodin this time.
Oh no,
Ooh.
that's gonna hurt.
That is gonna hurt. It's
I
not as
think your
much.
dice. I think your dice are loaded. I think you need to.
11.
Maybe the dice gods don't like you?
Ow. I am
You're
below
fine.
half.
You're fine.
Oh, good. That was you. I thought that was the
Sweet.
possum again.
Speaking of
Ah.
Rodin, you see them
Mm.
grabbing another arrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them to stop. And the only way to the
Could
only way
just
to do only way to really do that is give them another target.
Ooh.
I'm going to run out of the room and leave trash here. That's a lot of opportunity tax.
Okay, yeah, that's. I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit. So
Ooh.
people see Rodan staff start to boil, like start to burst into flames, and the embers go over the zombies and skeletons and hits right here. Burst into a fire fox spirit.
Oh, cute. I can't see the token, but it sounds
It's
cute.
very small, yes. So that is some damage that I didn't read because I'm smart. Um, so each creature within 10 feet of the spirit makes a dex saving throw or takes 2d6 fire damage.
Within how far the spirit?
10 feet. So
Okay, so that's all of them.
pretty much all of them.
So first skeleton, that's 5 to 15. Zombies, they're known for their dexterity. That's a no. That's
The
worse.
15 succeeds. So the 15 doesn't take any damage.
Okay, so that's that
Everyone
one.
else takes 5 fire damage. And as a bonus action,
This one,
I'm
crumple
gonna
slash.
I'm gonna tell my spirit to heal the skeleton. And that's officially the end of my turn. The fire spirit will shoot a flame steed at
Fuck!
uh the skeleton.
Nice.
Okay, damage. Uh, how do I roll that?
Because I don't know, I can't edit the NPC thing.
Uh,
So that's gonna be 5 plus 6 for 11. Because your the D6 is your max. That
Yep.
oh fucking that skeleton is like barely holding them together. You can see the bone charcoal black and cracks along the side of it.
and then it's gonna move here. That's my turn.
Alrighty. This one's dead. So you go to Shanti. I don't know if Quentin's muted or not.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll move. Push the dog. I'll move over here and I'll attack the skeleton.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
presume that hits.
that hits.
Uh, and I'll action search so I can attack it again.
Fuck!
Nice.
So I don't know if that's enough.
See, first one cleaves into all the ribs, and the other one you just using that same momentum spin and take out right where the spine it meets the underneath the ribs, and it just falls in half. It's still there, but is down and dead.
I'll move up then to create maybe a bit more space. I don't know how much of a space problem we're gonna have with the were tiger, but this
I don't
is
think I
better.
can get through the door.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
but in case
think I've
someone wants
wasted a
to
wild
like
shape.
rush in
So-
or something, I'm not blocking anything.
Is it the end of your turn, Shanty?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
The skeleton that's right in front of you draws a short sword and is going to swing at you. They have a better hit than those zombies. 22.
22 will hit me.
For 8.
8 damage.
Yes, 8 damage. Roll it. Odds, evens. Odds it turns toward you, Shanty, and swings at you, the zombie does.
Alright.
And that's a natural 1.
That will not hit me.
Kind of push it with the butt of your glaive, kind of tip it over. Maria.
Hello. Okay, she going to run down here. She going to see this zombie, and she gonna be like, "Alright, this time she's actually gotta use up one of her spell slots and use Scorching Ray, so she could do 3 damages with that if they hit now."
Yep. So the first one hits.
Yep.
Roll again.
Bap.
Okay.
Bap.
They got to roll a hit for each one.
Oh, okay.
And they had 3
Second one
that still hits. So we'll
and
take the 11.
second one.
And that one hits.
And bat. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Bap.
Okay. And that
I
one
hit it
burns
with the
Ash.
fire. Hell yeah. But she's still scared, so she's just gonna run back as a bonus action or something like that.
As your rays hit it, you see it kind of burn from the inside, turning blackening and turning to pure ash.
She like kind of looks a bit happy, but then she's like, "Oh wait, nope, run."
All right, Wolf. What you can do? You can attempt to get through a door if you wish.
I can. She can. Okay.
I'm just imagining the
Suck
fat
it
cat stuck in the dog door.
The dog's stuck.
Sure. What kind of a check is this?
You're ever seeing that
Strength or athletics.
seeing that clip of the extremely overweight cat forcing themselves through the dog door and just kind of like pushing and pushing and pushing. And finally
That and
getting
I've
through?
seen Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. The big fat cat trying to fit through the
Oh,
dog
yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Athletics. Let's see. What's strength on this? It's not bad. Okay. Let's try it. I say it's not bad, and then I'm gonna roll real low.
You have to make
Yep.
the squeak pop sound as you go through.
Yeah. So tries to move and gets an 8.
I will say you will be able to get through, but it'll take a little bit more than 10 feet of movement. So like it'll take get to just here and be standing in the room instead of taking 10. It'll take 20
Okay.
because it takes you a little bit more time to kind of shove and trash. You can see the stone as she's pushing her way through.
And are you squishing Quentin at this point?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. So I feel like she's gonna get through here and be like, "This is not good," and she's going to revert. Yeah. This is just close quarters. So, and waste a wild shape, but whatever. So she will go back to Nora.
I mean, you
I'll do
did tons
that.
of damage to the first zombie.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
And then I will do this. Lair.
You need a petit form.
I have so it's high, like new character. I could have turned into something smaller that I could have fought. I was looking at most HP for AC, and I didn't think about doorways.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't think of, oh shit, this is a honking
Oh
thing.
wait, it's like, oh wait a second. I'm a
Bigger
bit...
isn't always better.
Yeah.
So reverting form, I imagine she sees Trash looking very, very hurt. Upstairs, it was described that there was some overgrowth, and it does look like there's some right here. Do
Mhm.
a plant life down here?
Yeah, you can see kind of coming from the like whatever was above is the roots kind of came down here basically.
Can I do some flavor for a spell, DM?
Sure. What you going to
Cool. Yeah, she's going to reach up towards the roots, one hand, and she's gonna say is borrowed, and then a hand towards Trash, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds. And as she casts Cure Wounds, you see the roots get a little duller in color as energy goes into Trash, healing them.
do? See some of the leaves kind of almost like turning to fall colors.
Okay, and so that's, I think it's 8 plus wisdom.
D plus wisdom.
Okay, cool.
And depending on what
That
level
is
you're
a
casting at.
D20.
Oh, I only level 2 druid can only cast at first level.
That's fair.
Ooh, that's a 5. Okay, so that is 5 plus 4, that's 9 points of healing to Trash.
Yay.
And then yep. Let's see. Oh, she moved 20 to get there. She has another 15. Yeah, she's gonna go right here. And that's her turn.
All right.
All right.
Field medic.
Field medic comes walking in here, steps over the zombie, looks at Trash. Is Trash still hurt?
Yeah, not like super bad now, but still hurt.
Field medic reaches out with a gloved hand and puts it on top of the opossum's head and says, "You really should be more careful. You're looking more like a porcupine than a possum." And casts Cure Wounds.
See this energy kind of wash through from the glove through Trash, and some of the wounds close up.
Actually, that puts me back up to full damage.
Ooh.
And that's it for my turn.
Alrighty.
Will I stay
gonna-
standing or not? Let's find out.
We'll see odds evens. It has not noticed the wild spirit. That's a dirty 20.
Ow.
For 3.
Oh, good. I'm on 10 HP now.
Right behind
Exactly
you, friend.
enough to put me on 10.
We're gonna do odds evens for this one. The zombie doesn't. These zombies are apparently not noticing that. What is your? That is a 15 to hit.
Come on. That hits, yeah.
This one for 5.
Alright, that was half of my current HP. Nice.
Oh, sorry. Add back.
Oh.
2. I missed.
Good. So slightly less. Good. I'm now on 7.
Alright.
I'm still alive.
Crash's turn.
Oh, sorry. I lost my window. Okay. So let's see. I'm just gonna scamper on up to these guys. We're gonna do let's see, green flame blade, which doesn't do any damage up top. But let's see if it hits first. So, main hand, short sword, green flame blade, bap. That probably does not hit.
Which one are you hitting? The zombie?
Yeah, the
That-
lower one here.
That hits.
Okay, so that hits for 7, and then I'm flicking an additional 3. Like basically, she stabs in and then flicks her blade. Some of the gore from the zombie turns into flame and hits the one up here for 3 points of flame damage. And then I'm going to use an offhand attack, which I believe
You can also
is.
have sneak attack too for this one as well.
Oh, I forgot the sneak attack. I keep forgetting to turn it on. I have to toggle it. So sneak attack.
Ooh,
Okay, so
nice.
Nice.
So main damage on this dude. Damage the green flame on the top dude. This I'm assuming he's still up.
no.
No.
He is not with that extra damage.
Okay. So I bonus action offhand to the other guy.
Okay.
I forget that's just base weapon damage. Do I add
Yeah.
dex to it at
No
all?
dex. No dex unless you have the fighting style.
Okay, so that's just gonna be a stab. Oh, I don't know why it rolled. Well, it already. Well, yeah, I guess I got a hit still. I poke him for a couple extra. Does that wait? Is that adding stuff?
That is
to
adding
it?
stuff, so it'd be the 2.
I thought I
Two to
turned
me.
it off. No, you're not supposed to be adding dex. I took you away. All right, so should just be 2
Two,
damage.
Yeah. That one is still standing.
Okay, and that's it. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I want to fix it to label it as offhand.
She's gonna. She's gonna fire a fireball at that one. I think she hits off an 18. Nice.
Wait, did you say bolt or ball?
Bolt.
Bolt.
She does
Yes.
not have.
Yes, please.
She's got one
Fireball
level
me in the
spell, and
face.
she
I
used
will
it.
love it.
A fireball in the close quarters.
Sorry.
Yes.
You
One
guys want
mighty.
some roasted possum?
Mmm.
She has one level spell slot, and she used it for
Yes.
mage arm. She is not as high level as you guys.
Mm.
But she does kill that one with the because it didn't have a lot of health left. And she's just gonna go there. That one is dead. That one is dead. Rodin.
All right. Well, nothing better to do other than bash the skeleton with my staff.
That hits. Roll the Zelmos. Okay. That one crumples. And you kind of smack it right in the head. The head kind of caves inwards. You hear this horrible as it falls.
My lord, that was difficult. Then I'm just gonna step next to my spirit and ask her to teleport us back. Oh wait, back towards everyone else. So sort of we both sort of burst into flames and appear back here.
Alrighty. You see the almost like a reverse, like an implosion and then an explosion right next to you, Trash. as they shift positions.
This is fine.
Shanty, you got a friend. It's gonna remind the Pushito.
Would I have any inkling as to how to damage skeletons best in character?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You can make me history, arcana, or religion. Both three of those would work for this. Or heck, even perception, technically.
Oh. Yeah.
But 13, yeah. You can. Technically, just because they're all bones,
I can make an inference.
bludgeoning probably do have a more of an impact than cutting it or poking at it with a weapon.
In that case, I'll drop my glaive and punch it in the face.
All right. Clatter. Wham!
Unless I
that,
miss.
that unfortunately misses. You
Yeah.
kind of impact, but it suddenly lurches to the side as you whiz past the fist past its head.
I'm gonna step behind it as to give anyone else advantage.
Head turns and follows you, but the body doesn't move.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's focused on you at the moment. Fucking hell! Fucking kid you not, that's never natural 20.
Oh.
You need to put your dice in some salt water and make sure they're balanced.
Apparently, this is a metal die.
They're working well.
That
is also
die
one
really
that-
wants to see us dead.
We want to throw it in dice jail. The GM is not.
This is my red die, my enemy die. I have a gold ally die and a red enemy die. That is 12.
12 damage?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
It wasn't that much.
No.
For
The
crits?
skeletons don't do as much damage.
Mm-hmm.
They just not with the short sword at least.
But
But
the
that's
bow
all
they
I can do.
definitely do.
Yeah,
Bow
the
doesn't
bows
hurt.
they're bread and butter. Maria. Yeah, that's I don't know.
Yeah, it is. She will move over here.
You can see
She
a lot
can
of
just faintly
undead.
see that one. Yes, there's a lot of undead.
A lot of re-dead.
Well, she going to make at least one of them colder. There we go.
All right.
AKA this one that she could see. Bam.
You see this spectral
Great.
hand grabbing at it.
She's still trying to reach past the plague doctor there.
Yeah.
Like she's really struggling, but as soon as she sees that it goes off and hits her, then she's like, "Okay, my job's done. Back over here."
There's an arm that reaches past you, Field Medic. You recognize the arm because of the coloring, and then this skeletal hand kind of comes out of it, lunges toward it.
It's a pink skeletal hand. Haha.
It is
But
currently just
I
clinging to it. All right. Is that it?
yeah, that's it.
All righty. Nora. You see this skeleton that's currently facing Shanty has this hand clinging to it.
I just need clarification. Spells are at disadvantage if it's within 5 feet. Is that correct?
It's if it is a ranged spell attack.
Yeah. Okay. So she's going to probably get a swipe, but she's going to step right over here.
All right. And here's you kind of moving back, so it swings backwards with a 15.
That hits.
All right. That is 8.
Okay. Yep. And she'll reach into her pouch, pull out some bramble, and then cast a thorn whip at the skeleton.
Alrighty. That's a
That's a
ranged attack, I believe.
yeah, +6. Oh wait, no, this one. That's a 12.
12 misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
You kind of grab one of the ribs, and the rib snaps as it goes along with it. Does not pull it. Doesn't seem to bother it.
And that's your turn.
Field medic.
All right. Having
This one
stuffed
skeleton's
the
just going.
having stuffed the crossbow into its bag last turn, while touching the opossum, it now has reclaimed its primary kind of weapon, the quarterstaff, and just kind of swings it around, two hands, attempting to bludgeon the skeleton.
Yeah, you saw Shanty switch to fist, so you did
Well,
the
actually,
same
no,
with the quarterstaff.
I didn't see it switch to fist. I just figured that since my crossbow malfunctioned, that I've got a staff.
that's
I
fair.
might as well come and whack with it.
We can see the quarterstaff on the ground at the very least. But yeah, you're like, crossbow didn't do nothing, so we're gonna go. Woof. And it crumples into a bunch of bone particles. That one is just
See?
gone.
That is the way to deal with these things.
Whew.
And we are out of initiative.
Does anyone else require some healing? Sorry,
I'm gonna
I'm trying to work on the accent properly. I think I keep grabbing the wrong one.
I'm gonna take a little breather, and I'm gonna use my second wind.
I'm just gonna use cure wounds on myself at level 2.
No healing needed. All right. Field medic kind of kneels down and starts starts looking over the dead bodies and whatnot, seeing if there's anything interesting about them.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
I'll pick up my
It
glaive.
wasn't supposed to be an advantage, so that's just a 23.
23. They all can't really tell because of the damage to the zombies, or the skeletons as much. But the zombies, it's weird. They have some elven qualities, but also not. So you're not entirely sure what their race is, but
Any distinguishing
It's-
marks or equipment on them?
no, they appear to just have tearing clothes that remain on them. Other than that, the bodies seem preserved pretty nicely.
Interesting. If only I had a kit to take samples with. Ah well, maybe next time.
And Trash and Shanty, as you kind of look around the rooms, you are in. There doesn't appear to be a spot where they would be buried per se. It seems more like these are more of a memorial rooms. You can see some statues and some tombstone-like statues that have some writing carved into them.
I mean, I guess Trash would call out the
Yeah.
carvings to Cecilia.
Can I try and see what language they're in?
What language does he speak?
Common, Sylvan, and Giant.
You see a little bit of Sylvan, but it's not Sylvan per se.
There might be some Elvish or some weird, very old version of Sylvan on here. I don't know.
She's gonna start with the first room, then she's gonna go to your room. But she's making basically charcoal rubbings of all the things. So she'll be in there for a little bit.
Clean there.
So if she's not coming in here for a while, just going to investigate, see if there's anything of value. You know.
And go ahead and roll investigation. What language does trash speak, by the way? So I know.
Sylvan and Common.
Okay. With 15. It's more you smell something that's odd. You would expect where undead came out of, there'd be this rot smell permeating this room. There is not. It almost smells like nothing. There's there's no scent in this room other than your own.
I need to
That
decide if
well,
that's
there's still the stone, so that's really it. Doesn't know nothing else. That's what strikes you as odd.
Raven will just see if he can understand the languages. Might as well try see if he understands any of them.
All right, what language do you speak?
Common, Primordial, Giant, Elvish, and Druidic.
You see a little bit of primordial and elvish, as well as that was mixed with Sylvan. Seems to be a mixture of multiple languages.
Nice.
yeah. I imagine Trash is just sort of like going along the wall and sniffing along, like just doing weird stuff, being weird. You know.
Yeah. And as you're going, you can tell the only on each of these doors, like, doesn't seem to be a way to open it from the inside. At least not at a not at your current thorough look, at least. It's kind of odd. After a few minutes, she enters in here as well. She starts doing the same thing.
At the risk of there being something important linguistically wise, I will blow a spell slot.
Okay. Language that you see, but
I have to put my little
Yeah.
pots and hands on it, but
yeah, you're gonna get something interesting here. Whenever else you've cast a spell, it's been fairly simple. Almost translates it to your whatever language you feel most comfortable, or be Silver or Common. Almost like it's
I,
adjusting
yeah.
to you. However, the words on here seem to try to resist at first, if that makes sense.
Oh, don't read me. No. So, like, maybe try to shift away from something that I could understand, but then the
Yeah,
spell kind of forces it.
the spell's like you kind of put both paws on it, and focus more, and it shifts again back to what you can read. You kind of the one that you're on right now just appears to be a list of names. Yeah, they're probably might be people that have been buried here.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess I have an hour if people are,
Yeah, I would say as you kind of go along, that these all seem to be a repeating list of names with dates. The ones that are different are on these ones. That one, both of them say the same thing. They say those at rest remain here. Those at unrest push forward. Should the gates open, calamity follows.
Anything interesting?
I mean, I guess she would mention what they say, and then like sort of gesture at the zombies in the hall, like maybe those are the ones that were pushing forward. Kind of shrugs.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Is this a skull just chilling on the floor right here, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you trash should see Nora pick that up and put it in her bag.
One humanoid skull.
What are these? Urns?
Yeah, those appear to be more urns.
I'll look over and like slightly tip the lid open and see what's in there.
That one appears to be empty. It doesn't seem to have anything in it. It seems like it's there to be in preparation for use.
Is this one of those urns up here?
Mhm.
Yeah, Nora will go check that one out.
That one seems to be the same situation.
Ah, okay.
It seems to be
They're all just
ready to
empty.
be filled, basically.
I check the torches in here. Are they actually lit or?
They are lit. They don't give off any heat.
Okay.
Seems to be more like a spell, magic,
Oh.
giving both the illusion of fire, but also giving off light.
I'll see what happens if I pick one of them off the handle.
It goes out
I put it back.
as soon as like the as soon as it's fully locked back in, it ignites again. It seems to be the connection of the two is what turns the enchantment on. Rodin, as you kind of enter, you see an altar, fairly plain over in the skulls and the candle on there. This appears to be a water basin. There's a big door right here, big, almost wooden door. No handles. And writing on this wall that's in the same writing.
Well, I can't fully understand the writing, so I'll let someone else deal with that. But door should probably wait.
Yeah, I guess if nobody else is gonna, I'll sniff my way down to that writing at some point.
Nora's gonna send Gregory out for gold.
He's sensing gold still Well, he's not touching it now because he's far enough away, but it was in this general-ish direction.
Yeah, so he's gonna go skittering that way.
I imagine by this time, field medic has had their fill of carefully investigating those dead bodies, and has now wandered into this chamber to look around.
I need to turn you up for some reason. There we go.
Oh, I accidentally leaned on my lower
Oh,
the
there we
volume on
go.
the
Turn
thing
it back
again.
down.
Sorry, I had
Dear
realized
God.
I was turned all the way. I accidentally turned all
No,
the way down.
You're fine.
You're fine.
I do that too. Okay, cool.
Look at this old. Okay, see the writing on this wall, and then yeah, you see the door. Are you pushing it open?
I'll wait. As much as I want to just continue on, I'll wait until everyone's ready.
As you kind of place your hands on their trash, so the last an hour.
Yep. I'm
You
assuming
see-
we haven't been more than an hour so far.
No. It's become it gets easier each time you push to try to read these words. And you see life brings the path open, but only if cleansed before applying. Past this door lies only danger.
Does this door look like a gate?
It looks like a set of double doors, but there's no handles.
Yeah, I guess Trash would read that out loud.
What was that? Life brings the path open only if
I think
cleansed.
he's putting it.
Oh,
I think
okay.
he's putting it in
Thank
the
you.
chat.
I'm copying it over to that Discord channel for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Notepad is fun, isn't it?
That way we always have, like, everybody knows that. It's not just in individual notes.
There you go.
I'll just put that in this one.
Oh.
Whoops, I think I muted. What language did we say this is in?
It seems to be a mixture of a bunch of languages,
Oh.
almost older, predating them.
Yeah, it's a mix of Primordial, Sylvan, and Elvish so far, to our knowledge.
He only has other rubbings from like up top, right?
Mhm.
Can I ask her to see the rubbings that she's taken of the other stuff that I didn't bother to read?
Yeah, the ones up top were only Elvish. And then
And
as you're all kind of thinking and looking at the rubbings, you can kind of tell the ones up top seem to be fresher, like somebody who spoke Elvish carved it in after the fact.
Does that get related to the rest of us?
yeah, I mean she would.
She told us that last session,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
that
first
might
bastion
But,
and
like,
the final
yeah.
resting place.
that might mean we shouldn't rest here.
That sounds.
All I know is door
not
is
to
danger.
me, like, perhaps it is about the dead and their eternal rest.
Yeah, I'd rather sleep outside. or rest outside, just in case.
Oh, stop being so superstitious. It should be fine to rest here unless there are magical wards in place. We should look around.
We just fought skeletons. I'm pretty sure there's magic going on in this place.
Yes, but that was because somebody released them. Now, if we don't release any more of them, perhaps we will be perfectly fine down here.
Well, we did need to go into those rooms anyway for our job.
So wait, somebody released them? Who here released undead?
Well, who's playing
I
with
put-
that switch?
Pulled the lever, and we needed to go in there anyway. So
Yeah, Nora did not see Switch get pulled. So
Yeah, and I don't think, yeah.
I don't think anybody did.
Nobody
you,
saw
you
Switch
heard
get
the
pulled.
you heard the
I thought as I
Yeah.
said, I thought we heard that sound, and that's what
Yeah.
Field Medic was saying. Field Medic doesn't know who did it either. And Field Medic is just saying somebody hit a switch or pulled a lever or something because we heard a ka-chunk. It wasn't like they randomly appeared and attacked.
yeah, you heard the lever, and then you heard the two doors.
Yeah, I'm just
but
saying
we
that.
needed to be in there anyway.
In
Yeah,
all
yeah, yeah, I'm just
fairness,
saying
there
we
was
didn't know.
only one
Yeah,
person not
like,
in the
that's
main
all-
hall.
Yeah, there was really only one
Yeah,
person.
there's only one
No,
person in
somebody.
the
No, no,
hallway.
no, no, no. That's not just on. There's no
But-
way that we know that it
but
was
Ray-
wrong. Somebody
yeah,
could have
but Ray-
stepped on something.
Yeah, but
Or
Or
Raiden
the
doesn't
person
say-
going down the
I mean-
well could
I
have
mean-
triggered it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Raiden doesn't say it was him.
we saw.
yeah.
Did we see a
Anyway.
lever
fair.
when we came into the room with all the zombies?
No, it broke off.
Oh,
Didn't
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
it? So
Oh, I mean,
no
there'd
lever,
be a-
no
I
evidence.
I mean, there'd be a
Like,
broken
as soon as,
lever.
as soon as Raiden broke it, he was like, hide.
Jumps lever in bag.
I didn't do that. Nope.
Nope, not me.
Yeah.
I mean,
But that
if you
is
want
that
to.
is the evidence of what I understand. The evidence. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, fine.
No, you were surveying and I started. My bad.
I was just saying, if you want to rest outside, I mean, that's fine. I think you're being a little superstitious. I agree.
Over dramatic.
Yeah, it
I'm
feels
just
like
saying,
it
all
is
three
nodding.
rooms,
Turn
you
with Dora.
know, I'm no expert. What do you say, Celia?
I mean, if you all, if you need a rest, we can go up to the top.
I don't need a rest right now. I'm just saying, like, when we do take one, I do not want to take it in here.
Considering the wildlife outside, I imagine that
I'm
outside
fine
is far
with
more
the
dangerous.
wildlife outside. Wildlife outside.
Why
is
are we
sweet
arguing
and
about
fluffy.
something that's not happening right now?
Yeah, let's just go in and get what's in this gate. Should we open it? I mean,
It says we gotta be
Uh,
cleansed, but
I'm clean. I took a shower a week
I
ago.
don't think it means being
Hmm.
clean. That's definitely not right.
yeah, Trash is gonna point at the altar.
No.
Probably something to do with that.
Most certainly, yes.
Does anyone have any ability to detect magic, perhaps? Other than me, I can pull it up, but I like to hold on to spells so that I may cure people.
I don't have that knowledge with me today, but I could
I can
meditate on it tomorrow.
Oh wait, and Finrek holds up a hand. I think I can. If I sit here for 10 minutes, or 11 minutes, I think I can actually do it without wasting my spell slots.
I don't know. Do clerics get
Sorry,
ritual casting?
new character. Who's this?
What class is it?
Yeah.
So it does have ritual casting, yes.
Okay.
Feels very happens to have
Okay.
ritual casting on that spell.
Because not all classes have. It's
Yeah. I
know,
not because you
that-
have.
I know,
It's not
that's why I
because
was
it's-
looking at it.
Yeah, yeah.
If
Yeah,
you wanna
your
take
your
one
class has to have ritual casting to ritually cast.
Yeah.
Alright, then that's definitely a GM call on this, because I don't see it on here.
What-
But then again, I have played certain classes before that I don't remember them
Pretty
saying
sure.
ritual casting.
I think you have
alongside,
to
it's
have
just on
ritual
spell.
casting to cast it as a ritual. So I think like wizard can do it.
A wizard.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Druid
saying is
Druid
I've had
Cleric.
wizard characters in the past, and they don't say ritual casting in their.
In order to cast a ritual spell, blah blah
You
blah
do
blah
have-
blah, you
You
do
have
have to
ritual
have it.
casting.
Okay,
Yep.
because that's why I said it's not actually on my list of abilities,
be
but that's
on
why I was asking
The
the
act-
GM.
it'll
That
be
the
on the
GM's
actual class
It's
details.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
where
big.
they didn't populate themselves onto the side of
Yeah, no.
things, is what I was saying.
Because
ritual casting-
wizard specifically says ritual casting. Like it's on my character sheet as a feature in the feature and trait category.
This is weird. I've had this weird thing that I've had this conversation before. That's wow.
Doesn't matter. She
Anyway,
has it.
no.
That's
If
good.
the GM says I
You
have
have
it, then
it,
I have
you're
it.
good.
So,
Yeah.
so field medic like pulls
Yeah,
out
I
a
was looking
little
at yours,
their
it's-
notebook and starts reading it
Yeah.
over, all sitting down.
Only sorcerers and warlocks don't have it, apparently.
That makes sense.
What do you guys do while
Just
they
give me
are-
a few. Just give me 10, 11 minutes, something like that, and I will be able to detect these magical things without wasting my spell slots.
How long has gone by so far with my spell? It's an hour, probably like 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
About 20.
Okay. I just, don't want it to like completely fizzle out if there's more writing inside. I mean, I can cast again, but
Mhm.
I'm gonna eat some apricots.
Does anyone else do anything else while you're waiting for the magic detecting?
Nora is curious about this little spirit.
you should totally lick it.
You can feel a little bit of the heat as you approach it.
She will just yeah, she's just looking at it fascinated. I don't know if she's really at least she realizes it's magic. She realizes that it's attached to Ronan.
The quarterstaff is still pretty much on fire.
Setting now I understand the room upstairs with you a little better, I guess.
I'm going to investigate the door for traps and stuff while other stuff's
roll-
going on.
Roll investigation.
How do I have a +7? I keep doing so poor.
Kind of looking over, you don't see any visual traps or any visible way of opening the door.
RNG better, turtle. God.
I know.
Be better
Hey, you're
at
letting us
D&D.
down. Damn.
Let it down, damn it!
Mm.
Be better at D&D.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pet this thing while I ask Nora, what's this little guy's name?
Oh, well, his name is Gregory.
Oh, hey, Gregory. You want an apricot?
Yeah, I would imagine Gregory kind of goes up on all on two legs and just kind of sniffs at the apricot. But does your character bend down to feed it to Gregory?
Yeah.
Yeah, does your character have a coin pouch? Can Gregory try to sneak a gold from from her?
He can try.
Go ahead, roll sleight of hand.
I do not have my anti-steal prevention kit with me right now, named Rouge, so you have a decent shot.
Yeah, well, he can sense gold, and he is a niffler, so that's what, Dex, so +1? Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to it
That's a
stealing.
16?
Yeah, it steals gold.
You have one less gold, and he's
Yeah.
got one more.
So anybody with a higher than a 16 passive would just see Gregory looking cute, but then a little paw just goes up and then yoink, just one gold. What is my character's passive actually? Oh, 16. Yes, she sees. Gregory? I told you no. Give it back.
You can have the apricot. It's fine.
No, your gold. Give it back.
But gold. I look at my. I still have my gold in my pouch.
You see this little like creature just pull a gold coin out of a pouch, like a marsupial. Give it back, or I'm not letting you out again. And you just see like this thing begrudgingly just hand the coin back.
Oh, uh, okay. Thank you for the
He's a
coin.
little. He's. Yeah. Get in the bag. And she just opens the bag, and Gregory jumps in.
I put it in my fucking like. It's fine.
I told him not to steal from any of y'all, and he never fucking listens.
It's only one gold. It's fine.
All right, we going through the. What do we? She kind of like sees trash at the door, sees, I guess, field medic doing something.
And at this point, your eyes kind of flare for a moment there, field medic, and your spell has been cast.
Ah. Field medic stands back up and starts looking around for unexpected magical items, looking at the altar and the door especially, but also other parts of the room.
Oh, good.
There appears to be a faint magic on the door, the altar, and the water basin.
So, if I am looking at these items correctly, I deduce that if you clean yourself with the water basin, probably just your hands, if somebody wants to take this out, use it to activate the altar, you will be able to safely open the door, or perhaps
I
simply
think you
pass
turned
through
yourself
the door.
down again.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I'm at maximum.
You sound like you're at the other end of the room.
Because I pushed my thing up into my hair.
It's better now again.
Sorry, I had my thing pushed up.
Could you repeat the last couple things you
yeah,
said?
field. I'm about to repeat. Sorry. So field medic's basically postulating that if you cleanse yourself with the water in the basin, do something with the altar, that you should be able to either open the door safely or be able to pass through the door safely.
Okay. I'll walk up and like grab a handful of water in like a little bowl, and then like I go. So how do I do this? Do I just stand on the altar
Is
and
the
pour
water
water on me?
is the water still magical when it's being pulled out of the basin?
No.
That just looks like regular water now.
Okay, I'll put my face in the water and go like. I blow some air bubbles and like shake my head. Is this better? Is my face clean now?
It's clean.
Okay. What do I need to do at the altar? I wipe my hands on the altar and go magic-y, magic-y.
Do I see any evidence of activation just through magic?
As you, because your hands are still wet from the water, as you kind of
Yeah.
run it across, there is something like a discoloration when the water hits, but it immediately fades. There's something missing.
Does the altar want blood? Doesn't seem like that clean thing to do. Doctor?
While she's doing that, the field medic walks out into the hallway and starts looking around for other magical things in other rooms.
All right. Doesn't appear anything magical, at least in these two rooms.
Right.
In the main area where you were before, you will see that there is magic coming from the cremation thing. Which.
Right. So none of the other urns, none of the tombstones, nothing else shows any evidence of magic. Field medic comes back in after a couple of minutes and says, "This is the only room other than the, of course, that one heated pit, that has any magical significance."
Crash is going to do the ask Cecilia if they know or have come across any sort of ritual in their studies that might fit the bill for what the writing says.
She'll shake her head. Uh,
Oh, I think I figured it. Maybe figured it out. But I have to think. Do 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 do. Can my character think of this?
okay.
Okay, yeah. So Trash is like sniffing around the door and goes over and sniffs around the little uh what's
Water.
that thing called? The basin. Where's
Yeah,
the
water
basin
basin.
at? This thing here.
That's this one.
This thing here. Uh, and then I'm going to have a good sniff at the altar itself. Specifically looking for the scent of blood.
It's faint, but yeah.
All right, so Trash goes
Very, very
back
faint.
over to the basin, washes her little paws, and then walks over to the altar and like cuts her paw and drips some of the blood on the altar.
As you do that, you do. It does seem to partially activate, but the part you see that activates is the part where the blood and the water mixes. It seems like combining the blood and the water and doing that motion would probably work.
So,
Essentially,
what, you mean like mixing it in the basin?
potentially. That seems to be the conclusion that you were.
Trash is gonna hold up her paws and be like, "I don't have enough blood. I
Hmm?
need more blood over here."
More blood.
Perhaps the furbog can help. The furbog is the largest of us.
Her bog is good and juicy. Get over here.
What? What we?
So I think we need to put blood in the water and then put the bloody water on the altar. Is that what I
That's, yeah, that's
yeah.
what you're currently
We
getting
have to
from
we
what
have
you're
to
seeing.
cleanse the blood apparently.
And you, my friend, my good sir, have the most blood of all of us. I imagine you can suffer a loss of a good deal of blood without being harmed much, and I can always patch you up after.
I. Hmm.
I mean, we could all give a little, I guess. It doesn't need to be
Yeah.
all his.
Yeah, we can all give a little bit.
No.
All
So it's
right. So
minimal.
yeah, I guess I'll go swish my paw that's already cut in the water.
Yeah, Nora
Uh,
will do the same.
as trash, you put your paw in, the whole water turns red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I was expecting to happen.
okay.
Just a little drop.
Little dabble, do
Is
ya?
it is it is it a movable basin? Can we carry it over?
No, but there is a bowl, right?
Okay, so yeah, I guess yeah, scoop the bowl and then pour it on the altar.
All right. You scoop a bit of this now red water, and as you pour over it, this symbol appears on the altar, more like runes and markings. As it does, the door opens.
Oh,
Is it
well.
is it readable by me or is it
No, it does
just
not.
markings?
Just markings.
Okay.
Huh, that was much more simple than I believed.
That is
Good
good.
job,
Just like
Trash.
stand there and lick her paw, like lick the little cut.
All right.
I guess I'll go first.
What kind of? She's gonna step in, but she's immediately going like checking like this this thing.
I see shinies. I'm going for the shinies.
I'm,
It looks like yeah. Just as soon as Trash sees the shinies.
I'm stepping in with my magical eyes to see what I see.
All right. Hold up real quick. How fast is Trash running?
I mean, she would have dropped to all fours and like gone at a good clip.
Skitter, skitter.
Skitter, skitter. She's got short little
Alright.
legs though, so
This is true.
Go ahead. Well, Field Medic and Trash roll me straight up D20s. We'll see.
To be fair,
Who gets
Field
higher?
Medic is not moving that quickly.
How many
because
D20s
they're
do you
just
want?
looking around.
2, 1 each.
Just one
Two.
each. We'll see. We'll let dice decide.
See
Who's
if field
faster?
medic sees. Yeah. Before.
Trash, you go bolting toward the gold before Field Medic gets in range. Go ahead and move your character, Trash.
Yay, I'm gonna go die. Bye guys.
You like fall on Scrooge McDuck into the fucking gold,
That would be the best.
or do you just go running into it?
I mean, if I could Scrooge McDuck into it, sure. I'd probably break my face, but
You do faceplant as you go through the illusion,
Uh-oh.
and you hear a click as the pressure plate underneath the illusion is triggered,
Oh, good.
and the door slams shut.
That seemed like a good thing.
I feel like we should have a group talk about touching stuff.
Our good
And
possum friend was just doing what comes naturally for possums.
the two swords float,
Ooh.
and all three of these things open up.
Oh no.
We gotta go to the GM layer. As a suit of armor and two bodies stand up, and the swords float, and we're gonna go into initiative.
yay, my
Yay.
favorite.
I have no wild shapes. Yay.
How
fine.
long has it been since the
Oh
last?
my god, Trash.
That is
like,
trash,
how,
trash.
How long? How long has it been since I summoned my spirit?
Probably about this point, almost a half hour.
Okay, that's still good.
Uh,
Oh,
I
well,
keep
I'm
mis-
a lot more alert this time.
It's because I keep misgendering myself.
It's actually 19.
we're gonna do this.
Oh, those don't look good.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what is your initiative? Ah, more of what I thought it would be, but still not great. Jesus. Yours. Huh. I thought Undead would have a lower initiative.
Ghasts are speedy as F.
Yeah. And your initiative is a flat one. Alrighty. First one up is the first flying sword. Uh, it's going to fly at the field medic. That is a grand total of a 6 to hit.
No.
You duck as the sword was whizzing past your head. Probably goes to the ball right there. It just keeps. It stops right behind you. Rodin.
I'm going to go here. Bonus action Shillelagh
Aha.
and whack at it. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not. You impact it, but it doesn't seem to be with enough force to damage it.
And the wildfire spirit takes the dodge action.
All right. Nora.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and let's do. Is this optional or does this automatically happen? Yeah, no, she don't want to do that. Yeah, she's just gonna pull out her bow and shoot the sword in front of Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That is an 8.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. And that's her turn.
So clamber out of there. So it's got. Because it can see you in a pile of gold that doesn't exist. And first punch is a natural 1. You kind of roll as it impacts the ground, cracking. Second attack. I believe an 11 misses you.
Yes.
Yeah, you roll again, and there's another impact crater where it lands, damaging that pressure plate from further. Field medic.
All right. So field medic turns around, raises up their quarterstaff and smacks the thing that just flew past it, and misses horribly.
It's hard to hit something that's just dancing and flowing so quickly
And
with
that's it
enough
for my turn.
force. She will attempt to shoot fire at the thing that you guys are trying to hit. And that's a 4. She's gonna go in this corner. What is your movement speed, friend? So yeah, it's just gonna go there because it's not smart enough. And it will attempt to attack the field medic with the claw attack. That is a 7. That misses. This is making up for all the natural 20s I got earlier.
Field medic is feeling something trying to tear at its cloak, and it looks behind it to see the cast. I will take care of you in a minute.
So I'm just going to move there because it's the closest one. As a climber out of the fucking thing, so it only had half movement. That is A 12.
You.
Yeah.
Trash is just dancing around, trying to avoid getting hit by things.
Shanty.
Let's see. Sort of getting. Uh, I'm gonna move over here and try and. Should I do this now? I probably should. I'm gonna giantify.
Okay.
I'm gonna grow inside,
You're like. Your head's like brushing against the ceiling now at this point.
and I'm gonna strike at the dust. And I get
That
extra
hits.
giant damage.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's good enough. It's giant.
Impacted.
Becoming a giant to bonus
I mean, it's a
action.
sword. How much health does it have?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Oh, I
Yes, you're
forgot I
attacking
have reach. Yeah, that's it.
You're attacking the sword, you said, right?
Uh,
Or was
Oh.
it gas?
I was attacking the ghast actually.
Ah.
To be honest.
So you. Either way, that would hit. So you impact and it kind of lurches and turns towards you now. It's no.
I don't know if
It's
getting
turn.
its attention was the right choice actually. But oh well.
She'll put the skeleton down, and kind of speak a few words, and the Hellfire Cat will come to life as a bonus action. Action, they're going to use. What's your spells? Because you use one of your spell slots already. Yeah, we're gonna use Chill Touch on the. We'll do it on the sword. Why not? I am rolling like shit now. That is a 2 on a die. Good luck for your allies. This one's just gonna run up here. I'm just gonna have it go after her turn for simplicity's sake, because there's already a lot on the initiative border. Your to hit is a +4, so 15 misses. As it tries to leap up and claw the sword. It's evens. This one will fly at the field mech as well. That is a 17 to hit.
Okay, that one does hit me.
Now watch out. That's a whopping 7.
Not fun.
As it carves. Kind of poking into your shoulder a bit. Just trash.
Trash is going to take the disengage action, skitter 15 feet. I get 25, right? So she's gonna skitter and then like slide between Shanty's legs and just barely make it like underneath. Can we do that, or is that gonna be a problem?
I'll say because you're small and Shanty's
Because I know
pretty
halflings
big.
can share a square, but that's like 4 squares. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'll allow because they're one size larger, or technically
Okay.
2 size larger. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's my turn. Disengage, skitter.
Disengage, skitter.
Oh great, now they're all gonna come for me.
You are pretty big.
We'll see which one it goes after. Goes after field medic again. I rolled a d6.
Still no.
Uh, does a 15 hit you though?
The 15 is my AC.
All right. That is number 7. Rodin.
I'm going to still try to hit the flying sword with my staff.
Unfortunately, that misses.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna tell my spirit to disengage and run back. It's gonna go up here.
That's fair.
And that's my turn.
Nora.
Question: Forced movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So she's going to, seeing the clusterfuck that's amassing, she's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, she's going to yoink, go up by the Firefox. I keep, I'm sorry, Rick. I keep thinking Firefox browser. I almost posted a picture in the chat.
Oh,
Hey,
that's what I thought as well.
Of
Don't worry.
course, of course, a Firefox is actually a red panda.
Okay, so let's see. What's the range on short bow? It's like what? Like fucking 30, right? It's not very far.
I think it's more than that.
Oh, it's 80. What the? Hello. Okay, let's start pinging stuff that's farther away.
Your crusading distance is this room.
Yeah, no, we good. Yeah. She doesn't necessarily want to draw attention from things, so actually, yeah, we'll um can she get this gas without nicking field medic, or does it have cover?
You can get it because it's kind of it's. Field medic's a tall person. This thing is still a little bit taller.
Okay.
Mostly because
Then
it's really long and lanky.
okay.
He's a long
Then
boy.
yeah, we'll go ahead and longbow, and then I have a bonus action if I could try, but we'll see.
I think it's about 9 feet tall.
It's a 7 plus a what 6? No, 5. So that's a 12.
That just misses.
Ah, bitch. Um,
Like,
if possible, if
swipes
possible,
the arrow.
it's fine. She's not good with the bow. She's still learning. If possible, before she ran, could she have just opened her bag up a little bit and just shook out Gregory and get him to like? Well, question is, how long have we been in the room?
In the rune itself, probably I would say at this point, uh, since you've actually summoned him, probably
Yeah.
running on 50 minutes because you summoned him up there.
Okay. Can she shake him out and have him like beeline, like I guess like in following trash fashion, like totally just dive into the gold and cause a distraction to try to do something to keep these two off the group? Can I just send him over here and just have him scuttle around the gold?
Sure.
Okay.
It's fake
Then-
gold, right?
That gold is fake.
He's gonna be
But
disappointed.
there is gold in this room that it can sense.
Oh. Would he do that though? He
You
would
have
Yeah, when
beeline
he-
it
when he
towards the
listens.
actual gold.
Yeah.
No, he would beeline it towards the actual. So I think she shakes him out and says, "Go over there," and he's like, "Fuck you! No, I'm going towards the real gold." So I don't know which way he goes, but he's
Same-
out.
Generally the same direction. It's this way.
Okay, he goes that direction. Then I'll pull him out.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, he'll just. What's the range on Gregory, real quick? He's got tiny legs, but I think he can go a little far. Oh
Well, if he's
no, not at
dashing.
all. So yeah, dashing would be 40. So she was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh yeah, he's right here. Cool. That's her turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna see if it. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Let's see. Roll odds even. See if it. if it registers Niffler as the Niffler as a friend.
Probably not.
The suit armor does not.
I figured.
It's going to go toward the big threat.
I'm not that big.
As your head hits the ceiling of the room.
I'm not that big. Ow.
13. No, sorry, 11 for the first one,
That misses.
and that's an 8 for the second one.
A what? An 8?
It's impacting, but it's not because the size does not seem to be giving as much of a. You can feel it, but it's not doing damage. You see it tilt its head. This is its second turn. You can see a crimson rune start to ignite on one shoulder.
Bad, right?
Is that the one that's next to
That
me?
doesn't seem good.
On the suit
Oh,
armor.
on the suit of armor. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong tokens on the turn order thing.
Now it's Field Medic's turn.
Alright, so Field Medic is a little bit distracted by the fact that there's a bunch of swords swinging around their head, and there's a ghast, and it prioritizes the ghast as a bigger potential threat, swinging around once more with the quarterstaff at the ghast.
Okay.
Nice!
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
I don't have advantage on this. Oh, good, I rolled a net 20.
Crack. Oh, quick question. Roll me a con save. You're fine.
Yeah.
There seems to be a bit of an odor coming from these gases. And you are immune to it for the next 24 hours.
That's good. That's true. I did not establish that my Plague Doctor mask is an authentic Plague Doctor mask, which would have odor blocking technology in it.
So I will mark you with green so I know who's immune.
Alrighty. And that's it for me.
Alrighty. Celia is going to keep shooting at the sword because it's scary. Hey! You actually fucking hit it. There's a 19 on the die.
Nice.
Hits it for 9 points of fire damage. Guess number 1 here. You just hit her a lot, so it's going after you. It's going to claw you. That's an 11.
That misses.
It's at the field.
Oh,
Field
Okay.
medic.
Which I believe still misses. Because I believe there. Yep, there is much higher than that. This one we're gonna roll. Odds or evens again. Evens. It goes for Niffler.
Victory.
Yay.
Does a 14 hit?
God damn it! Yeah, AC 12. It's probably going bye bye. This is Gregory's punishment for stealing the gold.
Yeah, that is 12 points of damage.
Oh, bye bye, Gregory. Hey, it distracted one for one round.
Gregory is now deadery.
Gregory's in the no-no spot.
And it's
With
just gonna move
Rania.
right there.
Ronder was freed from the no-no spot a long time ago, I thought.
Shanty,
Well,
it's your turn.
there's a
Make me a
back
con
no-no
save.
spot, and
And
then
there's
there's
no
the
turn
Uh,
here.
Do I have advantage? Because giant.
It is a poison, technically.
No, because I'm no, it's only strength checks. Oof.
You are
Oof.
poisoned.
No.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try and grapple it. I'll grapple this one, the middle one.
Okay.
Uh, I have advantage, so that's a straight roll, and that's contested athletics. Oh, yeah, 18.
18. Okay. And I can roll athletics for it. What is your strength? That is a 23. It says no.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna pick,
Kind of pushes itself on
take out my shields to reduce the amount of hits I take.
That's a fair.
I try to grab it, I miss, and I'm like, oh fuck, and I like take
Turtle
out the
up.
shields.
Uh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
your
all I can
turn.
do.
Yeah. Hmm. They're gonna use Scorching Ray on the sword. We're gonna see if we can take out the sword. That sword does not seem to want to go away. Okay, so what is your hit with spells? Okay. First one misses with a 15. Second one is a natural 20.
Nice. Not really.
And the third one just hits with a 17.
Oh wait, no,
So
that is good.
yes, that is a good thing because it is an ally.
And bring part.
Ooh, that is almost max damage on that crit.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
That is 23 for the crit. And 29 damage total on this sword, which causes it to drop to the ground. Clattering. Hellcat's just gonna run over here and attack the other sword. That hits. What is your damage die? I need D4s. Give me D4s. Why are D4s the hardest ones to fucking pick up?
I don't even have any deep words in my pile.
Three slashing, 3 fire, for a total of 6. Per turn. This flying sword will disengage. And will fly into its hand.
Bad, right?
No.
So now it's holding one sword.
No.
No.
Just no.
No.
That doesn't happen. No.
Trash, it's your turn.
Trash is gonna scooch forward if allowed, underneath giant lady. Start up her blade song. My last blade song, so blade songs up. And then with her regular, well, not a regular attack, but green flame blade. So her blade lights up. Not gonna hit though on the ghast in front of her, probably.
No, unfortunately, that misses.
Yep. That is all I can do because that was my bonus action and my action.
All right, that one cannot move.
Mm.
Rodin.
All right. I'm going to go all the way around and just try and beat up the top gust. No, wrong button. Oh,
Yeah, flanking. That hits.
I think that
Roll
hits.
damage. A little bit. Ooh.
And then I'm gonna tell my fox to get me out of here. So it's gonna run all the way over here. And then a fiery teleportation 15 feet back this way. And where's that? Full fire damage to
Let's make it.
all three of them if they fail the dex save.
All right, so we'll start with top to bottom. First guess. Your deck save is great. That's a 9.
Failed. Need to beat a
All right.
14. Oh, 14 or higher.
Six 4, still up, barely. Second guessed. Higher, but not past the 14. That's a 12. And the suit of armor. Well known for its dexterity, but it rolled a 14 on the die.
I was gonna say, does the suit of armor get hit because it has to be 5 feet, right?
The spirit was here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 feet from the
Oh,
spirit
from the
was.
spirit. I thought it was from him.
So if it takes nothing, if it succeeds.
Yes, that's correct.
Alrighty. So the end of your turn.
Yep.
Nora.
So these are stone sarcophagi. Sarcophag. Is that plural?
Yeah,
Stone
sarcophagi.
Yeah, I was like, is it okay?
Multiple scarf guy.
Yeah, sarcophagi.
They are a stone. The lids have kind of fallen off. The one here, and then kind of one where he's standing.
Then on top of it, don't mind me.
Okay, yeah, so she's going to yeah, we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How deep do they look?
Look, they would, hold a single medium creature.
Perfect. Whoop. And then she's just gonna take a shot at the top gast.
Nice.
All
Using
right.
it as cover.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I was like, ooh, hidey boxes.
Go ahead and roll it. Roll to hit.
You are going in dice jail. God damn it. That is a fucking 12 again.
That just misses it. Kind of.
Yeah. Fuck
You
you.
see the one arm
Dex die.
bend in the wrong direction and snatch the arrow.
Yeah, she just frustrated sits down in the fucking sarcophagus.
Alrighty.
It's her turn. You're going in dice jail.
It's gonna go. Actually, no, it's gonna strike twice at Shantae first. First with its unarmed, for its slam attack. 14 misses, I imagine.
Yeah, 14 misses.
And the second one with the longsword. Uh, 15.
15 misses as well.
see as if the sword seems to almost guide his arm, but you manage to dodge out of the way. And it will move 15 feet that way.
Can't to get an attack of opportunity, or
It'll get an attack opportunity from both Shanty and the field medic.
I
Field
can't
medic
use my play, so I have to hit them in the face.
definitely attempt to attack there,
That misses.
but missed.
Turn. The second rune lights. Field medic, it's your turn.
So the medic's coming around behind there to get into a flanking position, and smacks the gas directly in front of it.
All right. I don't believe they do not. So that one falls. Kind of crack. You see the head snap at a weird angle as it falls down to the ground. And turn into a black liquid. Like water. Was that into your turn?
Yes, sorry, that is my turn. Thought I'd said that.
Very fine. Because we'll do this. For no reason in particular. Cecilia. She doesn't like the fact that the big armor thing's getting closer. So she's going to press herself up against the wall and attempt to hide.
Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart.
To be fair, she got her highest stat is all of her stats, which is a 10.
Shaking my confidence daily.
That is a 10 stealth for plus 0 stealth.
Oh.
Hmm. Trying to think who's gonna go after because it doesn't like either of the two people around it.
3 people.
Oh yeah, there's a little possible. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna roll D3 to see which one it attacks. Or D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes for the field medic.
They just want to hurt me.
That is a 16 to hit with a claw.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Alrighty. That is 6 points of slashing. And I need you to make me a con save.
And I keep realizing that I was going to do to use a spell last turn. I'll have to remember that next turn. Con save. Assuming they don't get paralyzed.
You are safe. You feel your muscles locking up, but your body shrugs it off. Shanty. Make me a
Question
con save.
about... Yeah.
You never succeeded. You're immune to it now.
In that case, Seeing Cecilia is getting in a bit of trouble, how bad is this one looking?
It looks barely touched. It's been hit like once.
Okay,
That
in
was by the
that
explosion.
case, I'm gonna grapple this one. Oh,
Okay.
We need to roll better, guys.
yeah.
Rolled a 13.
Or you
Hey,
need
I've
to
been rolling fine.
I've
Uh,
been rolling like shit.
But I will move here. I'll take an attack of opportunity, but
16.
fine. That misses because I have my shield up.
Right?
Nice.
Good decision. My glaive is lying here, by the way. I'll pick it up later.
This is big glaive that shrinks as soon as it lands.
Does your gear get bigger when you do that?
Yeah. Because
Okay,
also,
because I was imagining a giant person with a tiny little shield, like little peek.
And it seems
but
like as soon as he drops it, it shrinks back to normal size. But
Yeah.
you imagine he picks it up again. She picks it up again. It'll probably get bigger.
I'm just getting in the way of the thing so it doesn't get to Cecilia. I think those two should be able to handle one ghoul, right? Yeah. I mean, there are 4 people there, so.
This is fair. Is it into your turn?
I think that's all I can do, yeah.
They're gonna just step here so they can have a clean line of sight on all the things. We're gonna attempt a chill touch on the guest. That's a 3 and a fucking die. That's a no. The Hellcat is gonna bite at the armor. And the Hellcat guy, I'm pretty sure that's gonna miss as well. Because that's a 7 on the die. Where did my Hellcat go? There it is. Oh yeah, that's plus 4, so that's an 11. Alrighty. Trash. I forgot last time, but make me a con save.
Oh, let's see. My con saves are not my forte, but
You're
I guess
saying.
I'm good.
You are also now immune.
Okay, so let's see. This is for me. Mm. I'm gonna say that I am, having seen this thing grab that other, pick up that other sword, and seeing that it's sort of heading for this one. I think Crash is just gonna step over. He's gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Step over, grab this sword. That's 5 feet.
18.
18 meets. I have 18 right now with blade song.
Make me a con save.
God save again. See if I can even get out of there.
You succeed. You do not get paralyzed, but you do take 5 points of slashing.
Okie 5 points of slashing. I took 5 feet, and then if she's able to pick up that sword,
Mhm.
or they are able to pick up that sword, and then skitter back 20 feet. It's still gonna get to me, but at least I made it inconvenient.
It does follow your movement with its head.
It'll take 2 attacks of opportunity to try to move towards me. So
This flying sword is technically just not an initiative. Rodin.
Don't worry, I'm going to make it free attack of opportunity that it must take. After I hit it with advantage.
Nice.
Ooh. That is 19 damage. I did a good chunk to the dent of the armor in a bit.
Then I'm gonna move up a bit. Then tell my fox to attack it as well. So So scamper
Flame
up
seed.
there. And flame seed.
That just misses. Glances off
Damn
the
it.
armor.
And then the flux is just gonna make distance.
Nora,
Try this
you
again.
kind of like poke out of the Jack in the Box.
Yep. Pops up, knocks an arrow towards the ghast. Oh, thank God. That is a 24.
24. That hits.
Yeah, and so that is it's just a 1d6 plus 3. Okay. That is 7 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And whoop, back down.
The animated armor kind of looks at the ones around it. Looks where it's what it wanted is now scurrying away. Hmm. It's going to make a shove attack against the Hellcat. So the Hellcat needs to make contest athletics. I don't think the Hellcat's very strong. It has a -4. The
Oh.
Hellcat got a -1 on its roll.
Yikes.
Ah.
That just got steamrolled.
Got yeeted.
And it rolled a, so
Yeah.
it's, I'll say it's so fucking tiny, it probably goes right there.
Oh my.
It just kicks it. And then carrying that same motion, it's gonna backhand toward you, Rodin, to try to shove you away as well. Roll me athletics.
Athletics. Oh, not at advantage, sorry.
You managed to succeed with its 17.
Nice.
Brace it.
Braces against the wall. It's like, no.
I am the wall.
I am the wall.
So you get 2 attacks on opportunity as it moves over here. That hits.
Quentin.
What was it?
You
Sorry.
get an
Attack
attack
of
of
opportunity.
opportunity
Oh,
against
yeah.
the armor.
I don't have this. Oh, I don't have advantage. So damn.
It is looming over you in trash.
Meep.
Field medic.
All right. Field medic kind of starts mumbling, "Oh, you should not have been hitting me," and is casting as a bonus action, Healing Word on itself to raise
That's
up
a fair
by
response.
7. So I gain 7 HP. Yay! As I'm moving down here to flank with the newly acquired Hellcat in this vicinity to smack the ghast one.
It's slid over here and then it's just immediately turns toward this thing because it's the closest target.
Like going whack.
Ooh, 6 damage.
Now you go away and stop bothering us. And that's it for my turn.
Alrighty. Celia thinks she's well hidden.
Right. Right.
Hmm. You see the ghast lurching towards you, field medic, before it stops. And its attention turns toward trash. So there's technically an attack opportunity from you. And the Hellcat. Hellcat. Hellcat rolled a 15. What is it? +2. Do you wish to smack it as well, Field Medic?
Oops, sorry. Yes, I would.
Alright. Unfortunately, dodged out of the way.
Yeah.
And it is going to claw at the person that's got the sword. That's a 12.
Nope.
This is fine. That's 5. And it's going to position itself right there. Shanty.
I will move back in and try and hit it.
Alrighty. That hits.
Let me
Okay.
check something real quick. Okay, can roll something different than a 1. Giant mice just rolled 2 ones in a row, and I was like, something might be wrong.
Tempted
But it's
further
okay.
inwards.
I'll actually move here. No, I'll stay there.
Okay.
No, let's move here so they have advantage. That's it, yeah.
Alright. Mario's turn. Over there. Just get clear line of sight. And we are going to, because we have no more spell slots, we're just going to keep doing the shell touch. We'll go against the undead person again. That is an 11, unfortunately misses. The Hellcat is taking the most direct route. And jumps this way as it almost falls down the newly made hole.
Oh.
But it rolled an 18 on the die for its dex save. And we'll continue to attack. That's an 18, so that will hit. One, two, three, plus 2 is 5. That's the end of the Hellcat's turn, Maria's turn, so now it's Trash's turn.
Trash is going to disengage and scamper further further away. So 20, 25. Well, maybe we'll keep going straight because then that way it can't just come around the corner. I mean, it's gonna catch me anyway, but dragging the sword behind her.
Rodin.
It's not gonna catch you if I have something to say about it. So first things first. Gonna go here. And is that flanking or no?
I'll say yeah, because he's
Okay.
taking up both those squares.
And then whap it.
That hits. Roll damage. Alrighty.
How damaged does this look?
Pretty damaged.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Alright. and I'm going to tell my fox to get the possum out of here.
Does the sword go with it, like anything she's holding?
Yes.
Mhm.
So it's gonna go to you, and then actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. And then it's just gonna go blink, teleport 15 feet down, and that's my turn.
Nora.
Pop up at the ghast again. That's a natural one.
The arrow kind of you almost fumble it for a moment. And you're like, you kind of it takes you a second to regather it. As you duck back down.
Yep, that's her turn.
You're really small. I can't really see you. You got a lot of cover from it currently. I'd say 3/4. Oh, it climbed up here. Yeah. Is going to attempt to kick Roden away.
Again. So athletics again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's probably not gonna.
That is not enough. You get shoved this way. Against the walls, it kicks you away. It's technically with you. And it's going to go
Do I
this
get
way.
an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
It's like climbing through the
It is currently standing up there.
sarcophagus.
I will attempt to grapple it.
Going to do it on a melee attack, as the thing can't grapple as a.
Isn't grappling part of the attack action?
It's part of the attack action, but you can't do
Okay.
grapple as an attack opportunity.
Oh, okay. And I'll hit it. I don't
Yeah, that
have
definitely
advantage
fucking
on
hits. Holy shit.
it.
Just
No
hits,
giant
but yeah.
might. Oh, so its HC is 18. Good to know.
Well, it's
Pretty
just a
high.
suit of armor. What do you expect?
Oh, it's not a 3 on top.
Alright.
Because I used up my giant smite damage die already. So just a 4.
That's
So you
not
see it-
against the suit of armor. That's against the ghast. It looks like.
Against the suit
No,
of
it's-
armor.
Suit armor because it ran away from her.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was. Ugh.
And it's now standing on the ledges of the sarcophagus. So, Nora, you can see it standing above you
Oh fuck.
as it twirls the blade down and is just going to chuck the sword at the trash.
Right. I'm gonna have 2 swords now.
Hey!
Natural 20.
Oh no!
Oh,
That 20, great. Get skewered.
You have 2 swords, but maybe not for
You
long.
have 2
Yeah!
swords! One might be embedded.
One is in me, but I still have 2 swords.
Hey, silver lining, right?
How do you figure out thrown damage for a non-throwing item?
Imagine it would be the same like die damage, but then the modifier would be different. It just depends.
Because it'd still be strength in this regard because it can't. It's not a finesse weapon.
Mm. Oh, computer, wake up! What the fuck? Jeez.
But that is 14 points of technically piercing.
Hey, hello.
now you have both the swords.
Word, like jammed halfway through me, but I'm good.
Third one lights up on it. And as the third one lights up, you see some of the dents. Tink, tink.
Oh, good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's healing.
Wait, did you say this was a hole?
Yes.
Mhm.
I know where the swords are going.
In the hole.
There was a black liquid that tried to drag the Hellcat under.
Ugh.
You're not sure what it would do to an inanimate object, but it definitely tried to drag a creature in there.
Field medic looks over towards the currently skewered opossum and calls out, "Do not worry, little friend. I have your back." And as a bonus action, casts Healing Word.
All right.
Before running over towards the suit of armor, I assume I'm flanking with Nora. Or
Technically,
she-
because you're both aggressive toward it at the moment,
All right, cool.
just from different angles.
And trying to smack it with the quarterstaff. That is a
Unfortunately,
disappointing roll.
you kind of swing and the one leg kind of just braces, and it's like hitting a gong. Just that reverberation. Celia's turn. She's kind of peeking, seeing where things are going, and kind of cautiously move along the wall and she wasn't technically hidden. She's just going to firebolt at the guest. That's an 8. That missed. Uh,
Oh, guys, hit more, please.
Right. I'm
Stop
completely
rolling
useless.
bad.
This is completely. I'm completely useless.
Does anyone know heat metal? We've got 2 druids.
the guest is actually last ditch effort is going to attempt to bite the field medic. That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
That is damage. Where's dice? That's not the right die at all. That's a D20. That don't do D20 damage. What
Yeah.
the fuck is that bullshit? That is 13 points of piercing
Ouch.
as it bites into you.
Oh.
Shanty. You see your gas friend is currently biting the field medic.
That's this thing. Is that the pool where the tentacles come out of?
It is a black liquid that appears to when a Hellcat stepped on it, almost like it was being pulled, but it managed to jump out of it.
I will try and grapple the geist.
We will make another contested.
Come on,
Roll better.
19. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I will bonus action activate Frost Rune, so I have a
Okay.
+2. If that helps.
2. Okay. It rolled an 8.
I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. And I will move him into the black thing, or I will attempt to.
Okay.
Now that I haven't grappled. We'll see what that does. That's all I can do. Yeah.
Aria is going to use Show Touch on the now healing armor, and hopefully roll fucking better. That's a 15. Fuck me. The cat's gonna bite the thing you're holding, and roll much better.
Hmm.
Uh, 5 plus 2. That is 7. So it bites into it, kind of taking a chunk out of it. Trash, it's your turn.
I don't have to disengage, so I can dash this time.
Hooray.
So I get 50 feet. Trash is just dragging both of the swords. Yum! The general effect. And that is what we're doing, because that was my action and bonus action, I suppose. Or no, yeah, dash is my action, right? I have
Yeah.
a bonus action, but I can't. I don't think I have anything I could do on a bonus action, so we're good.
Rodin.
Just give me that's an action. I guess I'm just gonna go up to the piece of armor and whap it.
Bang. Minus 10.
And then tell my fox friend to also attack it. And miss.
Nora.
Pops head up. The bow has not been working. This thing is really close.
It is very close.
There's only one other thing she can do. Everybody sees Nora just straight up go and headbutt the fucker.
Love it.
Yeah, so with advantage, because flanking.
Yep.
I don't know how
Uh,
headbutting metal goes, but
Poorly.
It doesn't. Yeah, so she gets a headache. That's a 12. Wait, no. Is it? Wait, no.
It was with
Hold on.
advantage.
Yeah, no, I know. I rolled a 13 and a 1, and oh wait, no. So it's a 14. Sorry.
Impacts and
Yep.
doesn't
And
quite.
hurts.
And hurts. Yeah. Realizing this is a bad idea, she's going to get an attack of opportunity, and she's just gonna say "fuck this," and she's gonna hop out and run. So he'll get a swipe
Hmm.
if he wants it.
So I think, yeah, he will, because his turn's up next. So he'll get his reaction back. That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Where's my die? There it is. That is 10 points. No, sorry, not 10. Bear. 8 points of damage.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And that's our turn.
Hmm. Jen's a bit again. It is looking. It sees Trash still running around with the swords, and the one kind of
One
like
is still
kind of
technically alive. It's stuck in my ass.
Yeah.
So-
Oh yeah, one is technically alive. Yeah, it'll use its bonus action to recall the flying sword. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it just rolls right back to it. So, you can't do it to the other one that's fucking dead, but I can do it to the one. What is it gonna do? You are all keep getting in its way.
I think I'm making it mad.
Well, yeah, because you have the thing that teleports it. Teleports the rodent. I need an acrobatics or athletics check from you.
uh, acrobatics or athletics? Okay.
Yep. You just dodge out of the way as it rolled a 17 in an attempt to grab you by the neck.
Oh,
Oh my.
I think this thing really hates me now. I've been nothing but a nuisance, always being right next to it.
And it will attack you with a sword.
Oh, this might actually hit me.
That's 21.
Yeah, yeah, that hits.
Make me a strength save.
Oh, ew, that's not good.
No, that's not. That is a flat roll, huh?
Yeah, I'm a druid. I don't exactly get any extra to my save.
As 8 points of piercing damage as he basically points the sword at you and it thrusts forward, pinning you to the wall.
Again?
Oh my.
Do that. And it's going to turn its focus toward the field medic, and that's the end of its turn. And this goes up to 4 now.
All right. Field medic pulls the potion it had in its bag and drinks it down,
Mm-hmm.
regaining 8 health points. Just kind of looks at the suit of armor and says, well, I really need you to stop doing this. And tries to smack it with the quarterstaff. And misses. Or gongs it again, depending. Oh, that doesn't have to go well. And takes a step over here.
Fair.
Make more room. And that's it.
What are you gonna do, Cecilia? You have like 1 damage spell and a mage hand.
He doesn't have.
She is level 1 spellcaster.
Does this my sword weigh more than 10 pounds? Can she mage hand it away? I don't think it would reach that far. She's not the fun kind of thief
No,
that has the long range mage hand.
she tries to firebolt the armor and it just bounces off.
Mm.
Because that's 11.
Please.
The guest now needs to make a dex save. It succeeds and doesn't get dragged into the hole. But you're still grappling it above the hole, imagine. So it's going to attempt to bite you, almighty hand person. Does an 18 hit, Shanty?
18 does hit.
Alrighty.
Good. We'll see how that.
Bites your hand. Let's see. I need. There's my dice. Uh, 11 points of piercing.
Could be worse.
It's not your turn.
It takes 4 damage because I'm grappling it.
It goes limp in your grasp. And then melts.
I walk over here and I smack this thing in the face.
I want you to make me just a dex save. Because it would have spread like that.
Not my forte.
Huh. You are currently considered restrained and blind
Oh, what?
Oh.
as you go
Oh, no.
into the hole.
Ah!
Am I enough to fit in there?
Yeah, it grew a little bit.
Okay.
You may use an action to attempt to break out.
I still have an action, so I will try.
It will be a strength saving throw, technically.
Frost Rune is still. Let's see, 18?
Yep, you guys will pull yourself out and pop up right there.
Okay, that wasn't fun. I think that's my turn then.
Alright. Alright, it's going to attempt to chill touch it again. It's literally the only thing.
Hopefully
Fuck!
hit it
17.
time.
You had to say something. The cat's gotta make a save. I think the cat
Oh
actually
no,
makes
the
a save.
cat's gonna get dragged in.
Nope, it's barely succeeded with a 15. And it's gonna go for its target. And hits it. So it's gonna just biting into the armor. The armor takes 6 damage. Trash.
All right, Trash is gonna drag the sword up to here with her, and then sort of just like let it clatter to the ground. And do I have enough movement or activity to draw my bow at this point, or do I just?
You can.
All right, so we're just gonna take a shot at it with a short bow.
That Alrighty.
And that is my turn because I have no stuff that do the things. So
Rodin. You're kind of
Can I?
pinned by your shoulder into the wall.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I still see the armor?
Yeah, you can. Because
Good. It's made me mad.
it made you
Zero-
mad.
Scorching ray.
Alright. Roll to hit.
1 miss.
Miss.
Oh, no.
Hit and miss.
Miss.
Still
No
got a hit in.
damage. Still standing.
And then I'm gonna call for my fox to help me out here. So it's gonna go all the way around and fiery teleport. There.
Phantom needs to make a dex save. Because from where the wild spirit went off.
Oh yes. Fancy will be fine. I had to do that anyway.
he's got plenty of hit points.
Dex save, Quentin.
Da, 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 da. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not good at the deck.
Oh.
You take 8 points of fire damage.
And she looks like
Max
she's getting
damage.
beat up pretty badly.
I look angrily.
I'm no longer impaled though.
I am burned though.
Nora.
I have a question. How tall is this suit of armor?
It is about 7 feet.
7 feet tall. Okay. How high? How tall are these sarcophagi?
They are tall enough to fit a creature that is at least 10 feet tall.
I mean, I guess off the ground.
Off the ground, they are about. You can crouch behind it if you're like. It's about 4 or 5 feet.
Okay, so you would say that if somebody was pulled in a certain direction, that they would go ass over tea kettle and fall prone. Correct?
Mhm.
All right.
From up there, yeah, definitely.
Moment. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, thorn whip on the suit of armor.
Okay.
That is a 19.
That hits.
Okay, so 1d6 damage. 6 points of damage and 10 feet towards her. So, in theory, poof.
You lash out this thorn whip. It like wraps around the midsection of the armor. You can hear like a can being kind of crushed as it gets pulled, and the armor scatters as it impacts. It only had 3 health left.
Shit, well, sweet.
Good, because its next move was going to be to summon the sword back and pierce Shanty in the back.
Oh dear.
Whew.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
She got so frustrated with the doing the ranger shit, she's like, fuck this, we're doing druid stuff.
This isn't a happy dungeon, guys.
It's not a dungeon, it's ruins. Get it right.
Would you
Yeah.
expect to
Same
walk in the
diff.
fucking park?
No, with less stabs, maybe. I'll lift up the lids of the sarcophagi.
They're already open, I think.
They're already open.
Yeah, they're already
Yeah.
open.
That's where those
Oh.
guys came out of.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So,
can't look at them; they're empty now.
is there? Can I open this thing?
I was
If it's not fake.
as you're approaching it, you see this tightly locked golden box with reliefs on the side of griffins.
Yeah, do we want to take a quick break?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
let's take.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
We'll do it
need to.
before we get
I
into
need
this.
to eat.
And I
I
was
need
gonna
water.
do a quick ask about, since my magic eyes are still up, what magical things I see in the area, but we can wait until after break.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone take a quick break, get drinks, and then we'll describe what is around you that you're not in the fight now. Okay.
Welcome back.
Who we missing? Just Quentin?
Think so.
Think so. Yeah. Well, at least we got rid of all of our bad rolls, right?
Mm,
Because that was a lot of bad rolls from everyone else.
I won't talk about it. It's fine.
You can only roll higher now, right?
Nora was completely fucking useless that fight. I rolled like shit.
I ran around with a sword.
You also
I
caught
body
another one.
blocked.
To be fair, it was very
I ran
good
out
that
of
you ran
healing.
away with that sword. It would have gotten something more if it had gotten both swords.
Oh, good thing it didn't.
I kind of gave myself a 50-50 on that. Above 10, yes. Below 10, no. If I could figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, if you weren't going to, I was gonna send my fox to bite it and bite the sword and then teleport.
That probably would have been better to have the fox teleported around than for me to waste what little DPS I can do.
That's the. Oh, never mind. It has to see it. I was like, you could have teleport that thing up.
Yeah.
Hiccups.
I really like the just teleporting everywhere.
It's really nice, man. That's really cool.
It's only a 15-foot teleport, but still.
I mean, it's also damage, so
Mm-hmm.
don't lose out on much. You get a nice little AoE. Welcome back, Quentin.
Welcome back. So I got a lot to describe, so please bear with me.
Alright.
Now you guys are
Yep.
able to take a moment and look around the room. You see more of those monuments, like they have stuff carved into them. You see, of course, the door opens up as soon as this is done. On this golden box, there is doors on it, like it looks like a double lid that opens up from the top. So like, if you're facing like on this side, one lid would open toward this side, one would open toward the side, like opening upwards. So like the seams in the middle. On top of the door, those two doors, there is an iconography in gold to make it look like two gates. As you're moving around in this illusion of pyro gold, you do feel some and hear actual coins. So there is some gold in the illusion. Field medic, you sense, besides what you expect anybody, and of course the Hellcat tries to attack. Right, again, she does her dagger to kill it. You sense, like, you know, the abjuration on Cecilia. You sense all the sword and the swords and the armor don't seem to have any magic on them anymore. Seem to be just limited to animating them. the only other source besides your party members of various magics is this thing, which has a strong abjuration school of magic.
What about the pit of inky blackness?
Uh, it seems to have like a hat of magic on it, and it seems to be slowly, or not slowly, quickly fading.
All right.
That would be
So-
more of a conjuration.
So field medic just looks at that and thinks, "Oh, okay, this thing is vanishing. It's fine," and wanders over towards what me as a player am looking at and thinking, Ark of the Covenant.
Did you describe it as looking like gates?
Yeah, on top of the box. Yeah.
Wasn't there carving something about gates and chaos? Do we need chaos right now?
Hmm. Maybe opening it not a good idea. I don't know.
Should the gate open, calamity will follow. Could mean this. The box.
Pretty on the
Is
nose.
it movable?
Uh, it's probably about 5 feet in any dimension, but not as tall. It's maybe 3 feet tall.
I look over at Cecilia and ask, "So if we were to help you with this box here, is that going to get us the money that you promised?"
Oh yeah, we could. It would be a great research thing to do, just to know. I think about the architecture of it.
All right then.
And any of that, if any of that gold is real, you can take that out. I have no want for that.
Is there any real gold there on the ground, or is it all just pure
Yeah.
illusion?
There's some, and as you guys kind of like scavenge through it a little bit, you find 36 gold pieces in total.
Who's holding party fans?
Ooh, excuse me.
Not the person with the niffler? No, just
Not the person with the niffler.
I was about to offer. I was like, "Well, I did it last campaign. I can do it again." But that's probably a good idea. Not the one with the niffler.
So I'll put that in chat.
Field medic starts picking up the 36 gold and dropping them into their the sack, the big sack that they have on their side. I'll take care of it for now. We can share it. It's not just going to be mine.
Crash just mutters something about needing way more than that.
I'll say, for helping me, if we can bring that back, I'll say give you another 20 on top of what you owed.
Field medic, meanwhile, after grabbing the gold, is going to see if the swords or the suit of armor that are now completely inert have anything worth salvaging about them, like anything that can be picked up and sold.
The two swords appear to be pretty more ornate long swords. The edges are dull. You assume the magic had something to do with why they were able to hurt you. Well, I mean, it would hurt if you hit someone because it's a fucking bludgeoning object, but it's not. It wouldn't cut anybody. It's
So
just
they're like
more
the knives you
earthful.
would buy at the knife store at the mall.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty, but not practical.
Wouldn't
armor-
Cecilia want them?
Do I think that they might be worth money?
You could probably, to the right person, probably sell it for each of those to a collector.
All right, I'm going to pick up the swords and put them in my bag.
The armor, unfortunately, due to everything, the most you might be maybe is made it feel silver because it is dented and broken to shit. The swords weren't as bludgeoned.
All right. I'm ignoring the armor since there doesn't mean anything about it that's salvageable. But the swords, yeah, maybe somebody will want them. Put them over a nice mantelpiece. There's always someone.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's time to carry this thing back.
I can cast Tensor's floating disk to make it a little easier.
Yeah.
I forget how long that lasts. Let's see. Tensor's floating disk.
That definitely helped
Now-
getting up the stairs.
I think it can go upstairs. Can it?
Oh no, it'll probably definitely help going up the stairs.
I can take up to 500 pounds. I can move up a crabble. I can't go across ditches of 10 feet or more. How long does it last?
1
What I'm
hour.
trying to figure out.
Less
So
an hour.
I can cast it to help making it get it back easier. Can at least do 2 hours today, and then
If we take a rest before we start moving, Nora can turn into like a something that can carry it, basically.
I mean,
Yeah,
I do
I
have
would-
a powerful
For
build.
2 hours.
I will say
Oh,
it is
Yeah.
surprisingly light. It's not like weightless, but it is lighter than you'd expect something of this size to make to be.
Nora is
Okay.
going to suggest taking a rest before we go anywhere.
It
Yeah.
weighs about 8 pounds.
Oh, that's nothing.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't
it's
weigh
big.
that
It's big, but it doesn't weigh anything.
Mm-hmm. Seems
Weird.
That's sketchy as fuck.
Sketchy as fuck.
Is there any way to like secure it so it doesn't like open by accident when we're carrying it?
It doesn't
Yeah.
seem like you seem to actually. There's like a latch that is.
Okay,
quickly
so
locked.
yeah, I don't want it to accidentally pop
No.
open if it's gonna cause calamity.
You'd have to figure out how to unlock it and open it.
I don't have
And with
enough
how
hit
light it
points
is,
for.
probably not a good idea. Anything could be in it.
Yeah. So you guys, imagine rest before you guys once you get out of the basement.
Out
Makes it-
basement, rest, and then
Make your way back.
Field medic is pointing out, even as they're following the rest of the party out of the basement, saying, "There's no reason we shouldn't be resting in the basement. There's no more danger down there." What follows anyway for a short rest.
Yeah, I'm rolling hit dice.
Yeah, I
save.
don't. I gotta figure out because I have 2 different hit dice.
Yeah, I
Have
do too.
a D. Oh, rogue hit dice. What are you?
Was that right? I know that. I need to make
D8
sure I'm
for.
rolling.
And what's a wizard hit dice?
6.
Okay, that's 1.
Oh, and to de-summon his Firefox, he just sort of taps it with the staff,
Mhm.
and the flame just slowly dies out, and the staff looks like it's never been on fire. Looks brand new.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do you guys you take your moment to rest, and then you start heading back before you get as much time as you can before night. It's still
Wait.
early
Did
afternoon.
we check the room for anything hidden? We didn't. Maybe
No,
we
we
should.
didn't. I was gonna ask before we left.
Yeah.
I will say, looking around, if you guys go back down there after your rest, you don't see. It is quite. There's not like anything hidden. It's with enough time you can tell there's nothing.
Okay.
It seemed very. This seems like that was the main antechamber. And with all the defenses, it seemed like whatever you guys are currently carrying with you is what it was protecting.
Yep, which means we should never open it.
Never ever. That's good to a bunch of people that are curious about things.
I mean, it might be worth less if it's open, so I need Chinese.
This is fair.
What they do with it's not my problem.
Mm-hmm. You guys make your way back, taking your rest as you go every day. Keep you watch. Is there anything you guys wish to talk about? Anyway, before you get back.
Uh, hey everyone. If we are gonna continue traveling and working as a group, uh, I would like to institute a rule named "Do not impulsively touch stuff." Because we got murked almost twice today.
I I would like to second that.
Not to say that you can't be excited, but like if you find something, be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna do a thing," so we're all aware that the thing is happening, just for everyone's safety in general.
All right. A little controlling, but I get it. It's fine.
Pat's just gonna nod, but cross her fingers behind her back.
Yeah. Yeah, Nora might say like I can control Gregory, but
I'm just saying, like,
he's in trouble right now. But
look out for it, right? If something happens, right? That's fine, but like try to keep it to a minimum, right? I don't
I can
like.
make no promise.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm.
we'll talk about it, but
I mean, I kind of do what I want, but I get it. Sure.
okay, let's get going.
All right.
One of the nights on your rest, as you guys rest, something does happen.
We're fully recovered by that point, correct?
During the
Yes.
short rest, or during a
During
long rest later
during
when
one
we're
long
in.
rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we fully healed? Wait, I missed that.
Yes.
Sorry.
You'll
Yeah.
be fully
Okay.
healed.
Yep. Yep. 1 second.
There we go.
Yep. Uh. There you go, Fluffy.
Nora.
God damn it! Why do you make me put on music for my bullshit? Oh, great. Yeah, fine. Let me put my health at full before you kill me. 1 second.
That's just a dream.
There we go. Oh, good.
Oh,
You find yourself pulled to a location in your dream, not one you recognize. The only thing you can tell it is a Feywild location, just because it is vastly different than anywhere around here. You see a tower, impossibly tall. What do you do? Do you approach?
Yeah, she's curious.
You approach. You see the door is busted inwards.
Cautiously approach, looking.
See the room, the entranceway disheveled. You see a tight, winding staircase in the very center going up. You hear motion above.
She'll walk up the stairs, slowly and quietly.
You get to the next layer and you see a study. Stairs keep going forward, but this is where the noise is coming from. You see books scattered. Like this room's been ransacked. You see an elven man clutching his stomach, leaned up against the desk on the ground, sitting position, watching the other inhabitant of this room, a familiar creature, as it paces around the room, knocking more books down and kind of looking down and sniffing the books. Before it stops, and then walks toward the elven man with one forearm with those three claws, grabs the head and drags the person toward the book, almost slamming his face in the book. And he's like, pain. Kind of looks. There's a fear of this thing and a confusion of why it hasn't just eaten him, but it places its almost like one claw purposely in the book. And he looks down. Material plane. What? Why are you pointing at that? It points again. And it points at him. Yes, I'm from there, but here he points to him, points to the word, and then kind of like points at itself, basically. I'm not taking you anywhere. You can just kill me. knocks him over and just hear snapping a bone on one of his legs before you're shoved back out of the dream. And that's when you wake up.
All right. Sure, it's fine. Did she recognize the elfin man?
No.
Okay.
That man is a hermit.
What?
That man knows no one.
Sure, it's fine.
That means nothing. Anyways. Anything else before we go back to the hometown?
Yeah, on the way back, Nora's going to try to she's going to try to gather some herbs like she did. She found the flowers.
Mhm.
There are certain herbs and certain things that animals will do to try to disguise their scent. Like some, I mean, not trying to be graphic here, but some animals will actually like disguise themselves in like other creatures, like urine. She's looking for like herbs to basically hide her scent. And she's looking
Well,
for any sort of plants or grasses that would do that. Anything she could burn or turn into some sort of anything.
go ahead and make a nature or survival.
We'll do survival. That's +6. That is a 16 on the die, so that is a 22.
22. You find one of the days as you guys are setting up camp. You're taking this time to kind of look around now. You're more settled in the location. Partially, you're finding stuff for a good fire pit, but you're also looking for this, keeping an eye out. You notice it's a not a flower, more like think like a rose shape, but like the leaves have folded in that position. And as you get close, it kind of slowly unravels a bit. Doesn't seem to do anything more than that, but you can tell there's a not like a stench, but there's a strong scent from it. Imagine if you took a few of these, you can probably make something that would not make everything run from you, but at the very least make it so you wouldn't be trapped by smell
Yeah. She's gonna
or by your
grab that.
smell.
Yeah.
You can find 5 of those. They kind of grow in like a little patch like that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else from anyone else?
Me and Rouge are gonna keep an eye out for general wildlife in the area. Like we do most of the time, and we're gonna stay close to Cecilia just in case something happens.
Keeping a general eye out, you do see most things in this part of the area tend to give a group as large as you pretty wide berth.
Mhm.
Mostly because a lot of the creatures that you see are smaller. Some. I think the largest creature you see is maybe a probably medium-sized jungle cat, but it encroach. It just seems to kind of like
Yeah.
you see it one night watch you, and it's like judging whether or not you're a good meal or not, probably, and deciding against it
Mhm.
because there are a lot of you, and there was. Other than
Yeah, no,
that,
it's
nothing out of the ordinary.
Mhm.
Not this shallowly. Anything else, or are we good to go back to the town?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to town. You bring the item. Cecilia leads you toward bring the item. And she. Oh, wait 1 moment. I'll get your payment and verification that you did completed it, so you can bring that back to the guild.
Mhm.
And she steps away for a moment, and she comes back. She hands a scroll to. Holds out to whoever wants to take it. This is
I'll take it.
verification that you completed a job. It didn't just leave her behind.
Oh, we forgot to.
And she'll hold out a pouch of gold. This includes the 20 gold for that as well.
Thank you.
So, thank you very much.
So, she's handing us gold.
Yeah, she handed the pouch of gold for everyone.
All right.
Uh,
Split up amongst everybody, or am I carrying it all again?
Crash would request her cut.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
for
split it up.
now, split it up. We don't even know if we're gonna be a party yet in character.
So
Yee.
it was 180, but as you look, including the 20, there's 320 gold now.
Oh, that's a lot more. So, let's see. So it's three.
If you divide the 300, that's 50, and there's another 20 to be given out.
Well, and the
And-
39-ish that was on the floor.
Yeah, 35 also on the floor.
36.
Oh,
How much is
36.
that
Okay.
total?
Yeah, I couldn't remember the exact number. But...
Okay,
So-
36 on the floor, and then how much in the bag?
320.
320. And that includes the extra 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how many people we got?
6.
6.
6 if
That
we
is-
include the stalker elf. Yeah.
That is 59 gold and 33 silver apiece.
59.
I will put it 59 GP 33 silver.
All right, that works out nicely. Field medic takes the gold that it had gathered from, that was carrying, hands it out, and redistributes. And immediately goes off in search of, the guild, actually, since there was rumors that they might be able to get a cheaper alchemy set there.
Which is currently right where you are at.
That's what
okay.
we're getting paid, yo.
Sorry, without the
No, you're good.
since I'm still looking at the dungeon map, I'm like, okay, I don't know where we are.
That's where we're getting the moolah.
Mm-hmm.
Money, the dough.
And here I thought we were like at whatever her estate was, or like school or whatnot, and
You'd be probably somewhere in the center here.
so how much can I do I have to am I paying full price for an alchemy set, or can I potentially buy it cheaper at the guild?
Let's see. D&D Beyond. Let's see how much the alchemy set is.
50 gold normally.
Let's see. Because you have brought that, I was the benefit. Not only was it 20 gold for bringing that item, but the additional benefit, any supplies from here will have 15 gold knocked off of it.
Oh, nice. That only cost me 35. Excellent.
And they sell mostly artisan tools, stuff like that, like the alchemist supplies, stuff like that.
How much would a Smith's tools kit be?
Let's see. Player's Handbook. Oh, that's the wrong adventuring gear. Tools. Smith's tools. That will cost you 5.
5 gold.
Yep, because it would be normally 20 minus the 15.
I'll buy me a set then.
Yeah, if you look in your player's a player's handbook, anything that's under the artisan's tools.
Okay.
So from wood carvers to alchemist supplies.
I think I'm going to go after the general store next and pick up a herbalism kit as well. Make it
All
easier to grab stuff in the field. Just 5
Herbalism kit that would cost
5 gold. I have the book out in front of me.
Perfect.
Would that give you advantage on checks? What's your ruling on that?
I was more thinking of I'm gonna have the tweezers and files and all sorts of stuff that I didn't have previously, in order to
for an
actually
alchemist kit.
gather. Well, the alchemist I've used it for brewing and whatnot. I'm thinking of herbalist kit as stuff to keep samples secured and dried and whatnot. Whereas the alchemist kit's mostly I'd imagine for brewing and distilling and all sorts of stuff like that.
This would allow you to effectively, regardless of whatever you're for you, because you do a lot more what's it called, homemade potions.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious. Like, if she needs it.
I would say for this, if you could
She's not
potentially make higher quality than you would with the ingredients you have.
Sounds good.
It's 5 gold.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's gonna pick up one. I need to grab my book as well, because if we're gonna go out to the jungle, she might be skinning some shit a lot too.
I'll put you in
Oh my
this
God.
as well, because we'll eventually be going back here.
Yeah. What page is that on, Grizz? You said you had it open.
Sorry, I just closed the thing.
How dare you? No, that's fine. I'll
Closed
figure it
it,
out.
put it back on my shelf.
No, it's all good. It's somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Leatherworker tools already is 5 GP.
Yeah, I would say that would probably won't go past 5. I think 5 will be your minimum.
Okay. She's gonna grab some of those, and then she'll also grab an herbalism kit. And she already has that. And then what was the other one? She'll get a. I mean, she already had like a base, like, because we kind of did like a homebrew for her background, so it's kind of like a little all over the place. So I'm gonna go
Mhm.
ahead and get her the official wood carver tools as well. So I'm spending 11 gold.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Eventually, you guys after spending your well hard-earned gold, or some of it, some of you. Do you all go back to the guild to basically let them know that you completed the objective?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that could.
Redon would have gone straight there.
Yeah.
What is this? What is
Yeah,
this, sir?
back to the guild.
He
Yeah,
had,
Gil
he
certainly
had
had
Safety
to
in
nothing,
do so.
numbers.
he had nothing to do elsewhere.
I'd go
Alright.
back
Get
to
to
the
the
guild.
guild, get some
inform-
proper tea, sit down at a table, and flip open a few books to look over some notes.
Darfus will kind of meet you right there as you all approach. Every one individuals you see is these two looking at different postings on the boards. Very quiet day. Ah, you're back.
All in one
Successful?
piece.
Yeah.
Good. And he kind of holds his hand out for the receipt.
I'll give it to him.
Open it and take it out. And kind of, he's just kind of reading for a second. Haha. They modified your end payment. That's good. But you did a great job.
hmm
Not many people do that. Well, they try to pay less if sometimes, but
Hmm.
that's usually only if you do a real bad job.
How did the youngster stable do?
Oh, they're gonna be heading out probably tomorrow. There looks like that one's looking for a job. Uh, let's see. You guys want anything to eat, drink while you guys are here?
Well,
I
I'm
mean, I
already
won't say
sitting
no
down
to a
with some
free
tea.
meal. Like, yeah, Nora won't say
Uh,
no to free food.
I have some business to go take care of. I'll be back later.
All right, take your time. Uh, there'll also be more. Just so you guys know, those mission boards will always have things open, but some things we have not put up there yet. We'll have behind here. The first one closest recommended for newer adventuring ones. Middle one's a little bit kind of your mid difficulty. That one, that's the more dangerous stuff.
We should go to the third one.
Yeah, if you want.
I mean, more danger means more shinies, right?
Oh yeah, you definitely get more compensated if you make it back.
Anything that goes further in?
Usually the more dangerous ones do what a midsection. Those ones usually go the furthest. You were the mission that you guys took kind of in between the easy and hard or medium one. Didn't quite know where to place it. But before you go, Shanty,
Hmm?
and he'll reach down and he'll place down it's a small chest and open it up. You see uh, 6 little kind of copper plates that look like I want to say like almost like a tree, like a jungle tree that kind of where the top of it kind of goes into an axe. These will verify that you are part of the guild if you so wish. Which will allow you to take the more dangerous jobs if you want.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's gonna like wiggle her nose and be like, "Does it offer any sort of protections?"
Does it offer extra money?
I mean, technically, if you get hit with an arrow in just the right spot, it could block an arrow.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Well, no, I mean like from other guilds in the city.
What are you talking about?
You know the one.
Kind of looks at you for a second.
Trash just sighs. The Thieves Guild.
No, he's
Yeah,
like he's thinking for a second. He's like trying to figure out how to respond to that. Tell you what, you're small. If you need a space that's safe from them, I can make something downstairs if you want it. They're not going to come in here. Not if they don't want my wrath.
Trash would nod. She's like, that's much better than sleeping in the woods.
What's wrong with sleeping in the woods?
Yeah, I do that regularly.
You know, fleas, ticks. Takes forever to pick them out of your fur and eat them.
You see Nora just kind of go, kind of like tilt her head back and kind of smiles.
All right, I'll get something roughly set up for you. We don't actually have, rooms here, but
I mean, I'm used to sleeping in a hole in a tree. It's not. It doesn't need to be luxury.
well, it won't be. But we'll give you a little bit more comfort than a hole in a tree.
I know a lot of trees with holes that are quite comfortable.
I have never slept
I
in
don't know.
a
Not,
tree.
you're not going to see eye to eye on this one.
Trees
think-
are not really for sleeping unless they've been cut down and formed into a bed.
I
Now,
don't know. They're cool to
to be
sit in.
fair, a hammock is very comfortable.
say it's more of the commute than the environment.
Not wrong there.
I like the commute.
And Trash just looks at Nora and like, and you aren't bite size.
And you aren't bite size.
Not all the
No.
time. I can be if I want to.
Oh, technically, any of us can be bite sized, depending on how big the thing is.
That's true.
That's true. Alright, thanks for the medallion thingy plaque.
Oh, if you take it to the end nearest to the gate, they usually give a bit of a discount on the rooms
Oh, nice.
if you don't have a place to stay. I
I
think
do.
Shanty would, technically.
Yeah, I do. I only have a small, medium-sized, big building that I'm gonna go to right now. So Chanty leaves to go take a look at the animals and the stuffies.
Shanty.
Yeah.
Nora will kind of over her shoulder.
Yeah.
Before you leave, are we gonna do this again?
I
Because
see.
I'm not staying in the city, so
Well,
if
I
we're doing
don't
this
see
again, I
why.
need to come back
I don't see why not. I can come back here.
in the morning.
Tomorrow morning. I just have to go check on some stuff. Maybe
All right.
beat some people up if they didn't do a good job. I was away for quite a while, so who knows what happened.
We're gone for like 3 days, weren't we? How long were we
We-
gone?
About a week and a half each way, so a week and a half total. Sorry.
So
No,
yeah, it's quite long.
it felt like 3 days.
I mean, I'm definitely in. I need a lot more shinies.
I think I need more money in order to fund a lab. I have my supplies. I can be working on potions and such now. But I do need a lab, a proper space where I can actually collect potions and collect things to make more potions and perhaps heal some people.
I'm up for anything that takes us further into the jungle. But y'all have a good night. I'm gonna kind of slowly stands up and just kind of shoots her thumb towards the door. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Bill kind of gives you a bit of a wave as you leave.
And she'll nod her head. And she
Oh.
will leave it.
Be careful out there. The report mentioned something dangerous in the woods. He's looking at the report from your mission.
She doesn't say anything. She's just kind of like nods. Yeah, and just walks out. And she'll go. She'll walk home.
All right. You each find your as place to stay. It'll be per night in that place with a cheaper, probably for a decent place. Only about 5 silver.
Roden's just gonna be sleeping in the forest.
That's fair.
He still doesn't know how to use money. He doesn't want to learn.
Trash. Darfos will show you. He's kind of set up like a. What he took one of the flour sacks and kind of laid it down to kind of make like a a place for you to lay down. It seems like it's mostly a storage place down here.
Yeah, I mean that's perfect. Less likely to get stabbed or eaten. Awesome.
You do see one bed, but you mentioned that that's seawalls, so if you need anything, just let him know. He stays here. Garfos does not.
Hmm. I just got a case of the sleepies.
So how much did you say beds and accommodations were?
With that, the inn closest to the gate, it'll be 5 silver per night.
All right, 5 silver per night. Gotcha.
And it's a ball of gold's worth of accommodations. So, pretty decent. And we pull back, we see everyone going about calling it a night and getting ready to maybe go again the next day, find something more valuable, more dangerous, deeper, or whatever their hearts desire. But then we all see the group, the guild, a bunch of researchers around a golden box, confused, trying to figure out who made this and what, without opening it, could possibly in it.
I mean, we gave them the information, and Cecilia gave that information too, right?
Mhm.
That opening
Oh,
it
yeah.
is calamity. Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's like
She's
my,
one of the
my,
ones
my
there.
theory is still that it's a small Ark of the Covenant.
Yep, it's gonna melt Nazis. Telling you.
Shuttle and I are on the same page.
Yeah, no. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's the Ark of the Covenant down there.
But as our camera pans inwards, it looks, all we see is a dark storm. And that is where we're going to call it.
Darkstorm where? What?
we're all
Inside the
gonna
box.
die. No.
Dark storm inside the box.